it rings at KCHE.
Hello, how's it going? Who's this? This is Keith.
Oh, it's Keith. Hold on.
Well, I'm trying to call in on line 4. Hello. What's that? Oh yeah, golf. But it's on rain delay.
Good morning, KCHE.
Don't answer the gob dang phone.
All right. Bye.
Bye. See who answers it this time.
Is this live?
Yeah, it is live, I guess.
These teams are unbeaten. This is going to be a very good game. Coming up, we're going to have our Holzhauer Motors keys to the game and also the starting lineups brought to you by the Golden Pheasant. So thanks again for tuning into the tailgate. Once again, big thank you to Orange City Healthcare for sponsoring the tailgates throughout the playoffs here. appreciate their coverage here, and just glad to be able to bring you this, and hope our teams do well here. So coming up here, we're just a few minutes away. Kickoff 9 a.m. Remsen St. Mary's versus Montezuma will be live from the Unidome. Up next on Classic Hits KCHE. That'll wrap up the Orange City Area Healthcare Tailgate Program.
Holzhauer Motors in Cherokee and their newest location in Storm Lake is proud of our area athletes' success this season. Holzhauer Motors realizes it takes hard work to put together winning drives on the field. When it comes to finding you the right vehicle, Holzhauer Motors will work hard to find you the perfect drive. Stop by and see us, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the vehicle that's right for you. Ford, Chevy, Dodge, GM, Chrysler, Jeep, or Ram, we can find it for you. And after the sale, their great service will leave you happy in choosing Holzhauer Motors. Good luck from Holzhauer Motors.
Classic Hits, KCHE 92.1. Here we go. We are live from the Unidome. Keith Crane alongside Ryan Hayek as we welcome you to the Golden Pheasant pregame show. And Ryan and I just got everything all set up. And, Coach, it's a great day for football.
Beautiful. It's we're in the Dome. It is our home away from home right here.
I'm trying to think, last year I think St. Mary's got beat in the semifinals. I think the year before that, I want to say they've been here 3 out of the last 4 years, I think is the correct term, or 2 out of 4, or something like that. But this Remsen St. Mary's team definitely has had some good success. So once again, we'd like to welcome you to the Golden Pheasant pregame show. Coming up, we'll have the starting lineups by the Golden Pheasant, and then we'll have Coach Ryan Hayek give the Holzhauer Motors keys to the game. But what we'll do is we'll step aside here for a few moments. We'll hear from some of our fine sponsors helping bring this Class 8-player quarterfinal game. We'll be back here in 2 minutes on KCHE and Fuller Digital Solutions. And, we're just getting set here as Remsen St. Mary's getting set to take on Montezuma. So let's go over the Golden Pheasant starting lineups. I'll tell you about the starting lineups for the Montezuma Braves. It'll be Eddie Burgess at quarterback. Running back is Cody Strong. Trey Shearer and Cole Watts are the wide receivers. Joey Kirchhoff is a tight end. Then on the offensive line, you have TJ Townsend. Keenan Roadcap is the center, and the other guard is Jack Brenner. For the Remsen St. Mary's Hawks, it's going to be quarterback Blaine Harpenaugh, running back Jeremy Koink, Levi Waldschmidt, the other running back, receivers Austin Jensen and Damon Brownmiller. The center is Wesley Gallus. The guards are Xavier Gallus and Sean Cronin. So that is your Golden Pheasant starting lineup here, and let's get to our Holzhauer Motors keys to the game, and we've got Coach Ryan Hayek sitting to my right here. And Coach, what are the keys for the Hawks to be successful here today?
Well, the Hawks offensively, they got to stay on the field and execute. This Montezuma Braves team is very efficient offensively and put up a lot of points. So if the Hawks can stay on the offense and keep the Braves off the field, that'll be a great start to the day. And then Coach Osterman knows they need to score points, and they need to score points often. It is going to be what he thinks is a track meet. And speaking with Coach O'Brien, too, I think they're both kind of in agreement that there's going to be a lot of points today. So Hawks can't turn it over and can't give them a good field position. Make them go all the way down the field. Defensively, the Hawks need to stop the quarterback.
Yep.
And
easier said than done.
Right. But they're going to try to take one of two things away from him, either the running game or the passing game. He can't have both today, otherwise it's going to be a long day for the Hawks. So the Hawks got to try to eliminate the run or the pass. And then the Montezuma Braves has a lot of rub routes, so the Hawks have to communicate on defense, know who they have, and make sure they don't get tripped up or picked trying to guard the receivers. So let the Montezuma Braves complete short passes. Don't give them the big play down the field. Okay?
And open
make
field
them
tackle.
Make them march down the field and just don't give up the big plays. So if the Hawks can do those things, it's easy said and done. But, the Hawks have faced a great quarterback the last how many weeks? I feel like we've been talking about the Hawks opposing quarterback that they've been facing for the last few weeks. And this kid that they're going against today is, he's another special kid.
Yeah. And, hey, we got a pretty good quarterback of our own with Blaine Harpenaugh.
Well, absolutely right. And Blaine Harpenaugh and Jackson Bunkers. And I wouldn't trade those guys for anybody.
Nope.
So I like our quarterbacks. And not saying anything bad about the Montezuma quarterback, but any day of the week you can give me an option to pick two quarterbacks on this field, and it's Blaine Harpenaugh 1 and Jackson Bunkers 2. No specific order.
We're just getting set here. Remsen St. Mary's is taking on the Montezuma Braves. Those were the Holzhauer Motors keys to the game. We are on the Golden Pheasant pregame show here. We've got a few minutes, about 10 minutes or so until kickoff. What we'll do is we'll hear from some more of our fine sponsors here, and we'll be back with more 8-man semifinal coverage here on Classic Hits, KCHE, and Fuller Digital Solutions.
Bunker Speedy Supply in Paulina and Granville and BFS Lawn and Tree Service support the Remsen St. Mary's team as they head down the tournament trail. For beautiful lawns and trees, call the experts at BFS Lawn and Tree Service. Use their toll-free 800 number. Just call 1-800-728-1128 today. Turn your lawn into the talk of the town with a beautiful green, weed-free lawn by calling BFS Lawn and Tree Service in Granville today.
One of the beautiful things about Orange City Area Health System is that care for you and your entire family is available all in one place. From birth care through senior care, the family medicine team at Orange City Area Health System recently added the services of pediatrician Dr. Megan Meese. She works closely with family doctors and specialists in physical therapy, behavioral health, radiology, surgery, and more to address parents' health concerns all in one place at all stages. Orange City Area Health System, a lifetime of care starts here.
When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can contact Fish Funeral Home and Monument in Remsen to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Their staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. That's Fish Funeral Home and Monument in Remsen.
Being on the winning team in Northwest Iowa for over 130 years, Iowa State Bank is a proud supporter of all our area high school sports teams.
Iowa State Bank, we're ready for you.
KCHE Radio is proud to broadcast area team sports and activities. We know you've worked hard to reach your goals as a team. Good luck this season. From KCHE Radio in Cherokee. Happy Fiesta Healthcare Center in Remsen strives to provide a comfortable home away from home, whether your needs are for long-term care or rehab to home. The staff is warm and caring, and residents enjoy living there. They also offer therapy and memory care. Trust, compassion, peace of mind. Caring is what they do best at Happy Fiesta Healthcare Center in Remsen. Buying or selling? They have you covered at Klein Real Estate and Auction Company in Remsen with the Iowa Auction Group. Commercial, residential, agricultural, business, liquidation, estates, and more. They've been helping people with auctions for many years. And if you're looking to buy or sell land or real estate, they offer the services you want at Klein Real Estate and Auction Company with the Iowa Auction Group in Remsen.
Fine food and fine dining combined when you dine at the Golden Pheasant Restaurant in Remsen. The Golden Pheasant has been serving the area for many years and is an area favorite when it comes to eating out. Their unique menu offers a variety of selections to please even the most discriminate taste. Relax and enjoy your dining experience tonight at the Golden Pheasant Restaurant, Highway 3 East in Remsen.
A fresh cup of coffee, delicious pizza and roasted chicken, something icy to drink, or a burger and fries. Whenever you're hungry and on the go, Mrs. B's in Remsen invites you to stop by. They are a full-service convenience store with whatever you need, from food to fuel. When you need it quick and you're on the go, or just want to stop in for a...
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and you know, best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
The Farmers Co-op Company of Remsen buys and sells grain and offers grain drying. The Farmers Co-op Company of Remsen, with years of experience and ready for the future. You need internet, TV, and phone at your home and business? You should buy it from a leader in the industry. Westell Systems is on the cutting edge of today's latest technologies. You pick your bundle. You need internet, TV, and phone? You need internet and phone only, or internet and TV only. Call Westell Systems today to find the bundle that fits your needs. Westell Systems is connecting you to the world. Find out more by calling them today or going to their website at westellsystems.com.
Class Kits, KCHE 92.1 and Fuller Digital Solutions. Welcome back to the Unidome here as we are just about set here for the Remsen St. Mary's Hawks 10-0 taking on the Montezuma Braves. They are 10-0. Right now it is the Golden Pheasant pregame show, and Coach, both these teams 10-0. And last week the Hawks, they were down 27-7 against a really tough Audubon team. Kind of just shows you what this Remsen St. Mary's Hawks team is capable of, digging themselves out of that hole and then not giving up another score.
Absolutely. The Hawks beat a very good football team last week in Audubon Wheelers, and I think that they're a top 4, top 3, even a top 2 football team. So
I agree.
I like the Hawks' chances in these next two games moving forward. But they have a tough task ahead of them here at the Montezuma Braves. They're 10-0, and they have one of the best quarterbacks in the state of Iowa as far as statistically goes facing tonight.
We've got the national anthem. We'll be back here in 1 minute on Fuller Digital Solutions and KCHE.
Relief lives here. Chronic pain is a reality.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
Team as they head down the tournament trail. For beautiful lawns and trees, call the
Digital Solutions started a little over 6 years ago doing Facebook Live videos for a couple ball games. And little did we know we'd have the 2020 pandemic and so many reasons for doing live streams on our new YouTube channel. We have 12 schools we cover, Mississippi, South Dakota, and Iowa, and we're always growing. If you're interested in working with FDS as camera operator or play-by-play for the many sports we cover, or if you would like to use our services to live stream your event, email us at fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com and subscribe to Fuller Digital Solutions on YouTube.
Welcome back to Cedar Falls and the Unidome. Two teams 10-0 here in the Class 8-player semifinals. And, Coach, before we have the national anthem there, we were talking about, statistically, Eddie Burgess is just a fantastic quarterback. Tell us about some of his stats this season for the Montezuma Braves.
Well, he reminds me of a player like when you have PS2 back in the day, PS3 back in the day, and you create a player, right?
Yep.
The player is 99 overall.
Yep.
He can run the fastest, throw the strongest, just puts up unbelievable numbers, and that's what I look like. When I look at his stats, that's what I feel like. He's a created player. He's thrown for over 3,100 yards, 50 touchdown passes, 7 interceptions. So, that's pretty good, right? And then you go to his rushing stats, and he has 1,100 yards rushing yards, averaging 8.1 yards a carry, and only 24 touchdowns on the year.
Only
So
24.
74 touchdowns between passing and rushing. Unbelievable. How do you have those numbers? It's just mind-blowing.
Oh, yeah, and he's 6'4", 215, by the way.
Yeah. Like I said, he's a created player on play. When this shows, the young guys will know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
When you create a player on
Madden
PS3 or Xbox, this is the Eddie Burgess, 6'4", 215. So it is going to be fun to watch him in person and see how he's gotten all these stats. But like I said, I'm a big fan of Blaine Harpernell and Jackson Bunkers, and I'm picking those two over Burgess.
And, on the other side of that, for the Remsen St. Mary's Hawks, a guy that has, the championship pedigree, Jerome Holmes calling that defense for the Hawks. What a huge addition he's been this season.
That was a great hire by Coach Osterman, and boy, he took off exactly where Coach Arnold left him, as far as the defense goes, and they're playing lights out, and we go back to last week's game and being down 20 points, and the Ottoman Wheelers thought they were pretty a good position.
St. Mary's won the toss and has deferred.
Oh, cool. St. Mary's won the toss, deferred.
Perfect. So Montezuma will get the ball back, or balls to start. I'm sure they're not disappointed in that.
No. But, yeah, you're right. Having Jerome Holmes, and, there's kind of the theory that, good coaches, make changes in between games. Great coaches make changes in games.
Right. Yep, you're exactly right. I mean, you go back to the national championship a couple of years ago between Alabama and Georgia. Coach Saban pulls the starting quarterback that I don't even know if he lost one game.
Yeah.
Pulls the starting quarterback, puts the backup in, they come back and win the national championship.
Just crazy.
Those are the difference between good coaches and great coaches.
So to kick things off here for the Remsen St. Mary's Hawks, this is going to be Jackson Bunkers. And back to return when they send him out. Montezuma Braves will send two players back deep. Looks like you've got, if they would turn sideways, I could read their numbers. We're a long ways away up here.
Yeah, we're...
Might be a number 5. That might be senior Cole Watts on this far side, on the close side. That might be Trey Shearer on the other side. So both teams 10-0 here. We are just about underway in the Class 8-man semifinals. Yeah, it is Trey Shearer. That is number 10. and he is quick. I believe, just saw yesterday, he did commit to Truman State to play basketball.
Oh, wow. Congratulations for him.
Yeah, he's a very good athlete. So Bunker's just about ready to kick things off here. So
looks like Jensen's going to be kicking.
Oh, Jensen, yep.
So we'll see if Jensen gets allowed to show off his leg here and kicks it deep. They've been playing between the pooch kicking and kicking it deep the last few weeks. So we'll see what Coach Osterman decides today.
And, with perfect conditions inside, you might as well try and, kick it out of the end zone, take away that big play possibility.
Yeah, or just kick it on the ground. With this carpet, this field turf, you never know where it's going to bounce. So sometimes that's an option as well.
So here we go. We're just about set. Jensen going to kick things away. See Brody Shorg out there on special teams on the far side. Close side to us is Brennan Fish. All right, and Jensen going to kick this thing away. It looks like it's going to just roll out of bounds, so that'll be a penalty. So not the way you wanted to start the game if you're the Remsen St. Mary's Hawks.
No, I think he just missed it off his foot, and that was the reason for that spiral straight out of bounds.
So do they bring the ball out to...
Well, if I'm Montezuma, I'd take it out to 25.
Free kick, out of bounds. Kicking team. They're going to take it to the 25-yard line.
All right, you're exactly right. Hopefully that's coming through on air. That's kind of neat that we can, hear into the officials.
Yeah, this is the big leagues right here.
Yeah, this is big time. All right, so we're going to get to see Eddie Burgess and his offense. They're going to come out here. Hawks defense lining up. Looks like they're going to go with Burgess, single man. One receiver left, one right. Burgess empty man in the backfield. Shear's going to go in motion from right to left. Burgess gets the snap, a bit of a low snap. Looks over the middle, he's sacked. The ball is on the carpet, and it's still on the floor, and it is scooped and scored by Jeremy Coink. Coach, what do you think about that?
Well, coming into the game, the Coach O'Brien for the Montezuma Braves knew this defensive line is going to be the best defensive line they have seen all year. And I don't know who put the hit on him, but what he set the tone. That had to be Xavier Gallus. Xavier Gallus set the tone early, and then Coink finishing up with the recovery.
And it seemed like there was about 3 different players that had their hand on the ball before Coink finally said, this thing's mine. And I think that ball came out before Burgess even got hit, Coach.
Yeah, I don't know if boy, what a start for the Hawks.
Nerves are pretty high here. All right, so here is Coink for the extra point. Looked like somebody jumped. Kick's good. Can you just decline that and take the extra point, Coach, I think?
Prior to the snap, encroachment, defense. After this, just a goal. Free kick. Whistle you want.
Not sure if
I'm surprised they didn't let it just go and let them decline that for the extra point.
Because it went through, was right through last time. So Hawks lead 6-0. Thanks again to Golden Pheasant for sponsoring the pregame. We should mention that Holzhauer's touchdown drive was a defensive touchdown. And there the kick was blocked. So bad snap, block kick. So the Hawks lead by a score of 6-0 with 11:51 to go here in the opening quarter. We'll step aside. We'll be right back here on Fuller Digital Solutions and Classic Hits KCHE in 1 minute.
Matgen Insurance in Remsen. Stop by and see us. We sell personal and business, farm and crop, and health insurance. Offering insurance services from a variety of insurance companies. We can find the perfect fit for you. Call us today for a free quote. Visit our website or stop into our office downtown Remsen. That's Matgen Insurance in Remsen.
Turn to work and play. Orange City area.
It looked like it just slipped.
A lifetime of care starts here.
When you experience the loss of a loved one.
Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen has provided the best flooring materials for their customers since 1959. For all your project needs, including hardwood, tile, carpet, vinyl, and luxury vinyl, planks, and more. Visit their showroom in Remsen and see what flooring types will work for your home or business. Their team can also complete your flooring installation after your free estimate. Visit Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen today and visit them on Facebook.
Digital Solutions, we are back, and the Hawks lead by a score of 6-0, getting that defensive play touchdown with the strip sack, and Jeremy Coink kind of fell on it on the end zone. I think we have another penalty.
Free kick out of bounds. 5 yards from the spot it went out. It'll be first down, Montezuma.
5 yards from the spot it went out.
Yeah, this one was a lot shorter kick than last one, so they got a great field position at the 31. We'll see how Burgess responds here.
So Burgess sends a man to the backfield with him. That is Mason Shearer. Burgess waiting for the snap. Play action, throws over the middle and overthrew Cole Watson. Coach, pretty fortunate there for the Hawks because Watts was all alone.
Very wide open there and miscommunication in the backfield between the Hawks. That's what I'm saying. They need to execute and communicate today because they do a lot of rub routes and looked like they were able to get a wide open receiver there. Just the Hawks got lucky there.
Trips to the right side here for Burgess. Empty backfield. Ball at the 31-yard line. Second down and 10. Burgess drops back, has a little pressure, throws over the middle, and he just threw it short of Mason Shearer, the 5'10 sophomore. So that's going to bring up third down and 10 here for the Braves of Montezuma.
It looks like Burgess is off to a little shaky start to start the morning.
So here goes Shearer in motion from left to right. Two receivers to the right side, waiting for the snap. Burgess, he's got pressure, throws to the outside, has Watts, and he is going to be tackled by Levi Waldschmidt. That flipped the field. They're down to the 21-yard line. That was a pickup of 10, 20, 30, actually 24 yards.
Yeah, good throw there by the Burgess there on the vertical route there, and
Cody Strong was the receiver. And here's the handoff to Trey Shearer. He's trying to bounce to the outside. Jensen can't get there, and he will step out of bounds inside the 5 at the 4-yard line. There's Montezuma kind of settling in here a little bit. Get those first couple plays, and you kind of settle in a little bit.
Well, like I said, they couldn't get shooken up because they're going to put up a lot of points. So it's going to be a track meet this morning here in the Dome.
All right, so Burgess, the quarterback, going to stand in shotgun, has a receiver left and right. Shearer goes in motion from left to right, and he fumbles the ball again. He's looking to throws to Shearer, and a good hand up there by Alex Schrader to knock that thing away. Coach, and you mentioned something, during the commercial break. These footballs, are brand new footballs here. Are they kind of tough to hang on to when you get to this point?
Yeah, so they're brand new footballs. They're very slick out of the package, and the only thing that I don't like about the state is you can't use your own footballs.
Yep.
And that's to speed everything up. But as a quarterback, you have your own special footballs you like to throw, and brand new ones was never a favorite of mine.
Here's the handoff to Shearer, trying to bounce to the outside. Good tackle by the Hawks, pushing him out right at the line of scrimmage, maybe gained a yard on the tackle. That was the X-Man, Xavier Gallus. He's a playmaker for the Hawks. So now you've got 3rd and goal.
Yeah, I think this helps the Hawks being only 5 yards away from the end zone compared to 10 to 15 yards for this air attack passing team. So the Hawks they know they're probably not going to be able to run on the Hawks this morning.
All right, they're going trip bunch receivers to the right side. Burgess waiting for the snap, gets the snap, drops back to pass. He's going to tuck it down. He's got nowhere to go, and he's maybe going to lose a yard, so it's going to be 4th and goal. I think we have a penalty flag here.
Yeah, it looks like probably holding for the Braves. So does Osterman push him back and make it 3rd and long, or decline it and make it 4th and 7?
77 offense, 10-yard penalty, third down.
Yeah, I would almost, that's a tough decision, tough spot to be in.
Yeah, tough early decision for Osterman, and making him move back there. You're probably there's not probably a wrong decision there.
No. So now you got 3rd and goal, ball back at the 19-yard line. And here's Burgess. He's got 3 receivers out to the right side, waiting for the snap. Class 8-player semifinals. Here's Burgess. It's going to be a quarterback rollout. He's got some room. Can Bunkers catch him? No. And he is going to walk into the end zone. So that is a 19-yard touchdown run by Eddie Burgess.
Oh, nice job by Burgess getting on the outside, and it was one-on-one between him and Jackson, and he got the best of Jackson there, but
it's tough to make that play. Tough to make that play. So now we will have the extra point. The kicker is Trey Shearer. Or actually, he's going to hold. This is Owen Cook. to kick. Kick is up. Kick looks good. And it is a 7-6 lead in favor of the Montezuma Braves. We'll be back here in 1 minute on Classic Hits, KCHE, and Fuller Digital Solutions.
Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen has provided the best flooring materials for their customers since 1959. For all your project needs, including hardwood, tile, carpet, vinyl, and luxury vinyl, planks, and more. Visit their showroom in Remsen and see what flooring types will work for your home or business. Their team can also complete your flooring installation after your free estimate. Visit Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen today and visit them on Facebook.
Happy Fiesta.
Pinnacle Performance in Correctionville. When you want the most from your diesel, whether it's for fun or for work or on the farm, it's Pinnacle Performance. The reviews say it all. Quality work, the proper diagnostic equipment and resources for the high performance you're looking for. It's Pinnacle Performance.
Digital Solutions. Welcome back here at 7-6. So now, the Hawks do have 6 points, but haven't had a chance to see the offense yet here, Coach.
Yeah, that's a W. Scored defense, but what an answer by Montezuma Braves is going right down the field. But they had short field position to start, so we got to figure out that kick, and Jensen's got to get that baby in the end zone.
Got to figure out the special teams. Here is the kickoff, and that is going to go into the end zone, so Fisher Coink won't have a chance at it. So it'll be our first chance to see the Remsen St. Mary's Hawks offense as Blaine Harpenaugh and company will come out. They'll start the ball at their own 15-yard line. We are in the Class 8-player semifinals.
So Osterman told me he's either going to take a shot right away or it's going to be a jet sweep to Coink. And looking at this formation, it looks like Coink's probably going to get a sweep here.
All right, Coink goes in motion. And did somebody jump? See what the call is when we go down to the field here.
Dead ball. False start. Number 33 offense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Xavier Gallus called with the false start there. So maybe some nerves here for the Hawks. They're back down to their own 10. First and 15.
Well, we'll see if they stick with that same play here.
And they do. Coink. Well, no, this is going to be a Blaine keeper and is going to be out to about the 12-yard line. He was taken down by Watts for the Braves. Kind of a little misdirection there.
Yeah, that was smart of Osterman to show him that Coink was going to get the ball the first play, but this false start. So we're going to make it look like Coink's going to get the ball and then come back the other way with Blaine. But good job by the Braves. They were able to stop the Hawks by a short gain.
All right, here's Harpenaugh, 2 receivers right. Man goes in motion. And now here's a little trickery. Coink's got to get around the end on the right side. Blaine puts on a block. That's going to be a loss of about 3 yards. Going to bring up 3rd down and 15. Coach, this is where you don't want to be early in this ball game.
No, exactly right. And we talked so much on Burgess offensively, but what we forgot to mention is he's leading the team in tackles as well, too. So made an unbelievable play there. He had 2 guys on him and defends both blocks and makes a huge tackle for a loss here. But third and long for the Hawks.
3rd and 15. Here's Harpenaugh. He's got bunch trip receivers to the left side. Blaine drops back. And he's going to roll out, trying to buy time. Throws across the field as a receiver. Blocked. Tipped away by Cole Watts. What a defensive play there for the Braves.
Yeah, it looked like Brownmiller had a step on him, and then right at the end, he was able to deflect the pass.
Blaine put that right where he needed to. Kind of threw it off his back foot. It was a nice, good thrown ball, but number 5 gets in there. Cole Watts and just swats it away. So now Austin Jensen will punt this thing away. Kind of a low snap in his own end zone. Going to punt it. Gets a good kick on this thing. It's going to bounce. And Bunkers will fall on it. Looks like just before midfield at the 39-yard line. I think we'll probably just keep it right here.
Well, the Hawks, they started their very first play was a false start. So they have to avoid the penalties and have something positive happen on first down. Having a false start minus 5 yards is not a positive start. So see if the Hawks can clean that up.
All right, ball just about to midfield. We'll say 38-yard line. Here's Burgess waiting for the snap. Man goes in motion. That's Mason Shearer. That's Cody Strong. He goes to the backfield, and this is going to be play action. Throws over the middle for Trey Shearer, right over his hand. Tell you, these receivers for Montezuma, they're going to be tough to keep up with here.
Yeah, and we've been lucky that Burgess has missed his targets a couple times now here, and they've definitely had a few steps on our defensive backs, and this is a tough offense to defend. And I've noticed that the Hawks are putting a lot of pressure and sending a lot of pressure at Burgess to start the game, and we'll see if maybe they change that up and put an extra defensive back in the secondary.
All right, Burgess sends a man in motion. Shearer, 3 receivers right side. Burgess drops back under pressure, gets rid of it, and it's caught by Shearer, and he's going to be down to about the 3-4 yard line. Coach, I thought Burgess was going to get a sack there, got rid of it. Trey Shearer just flips the field. He's down inside the 5.
Yeah, once again, the Hawks send pressure. They got to him, and just Burgess is so big, he was able to get it out to a wide-open receiver. So, like I said, another rub route that the Hawks are having trouble.
Here's a quarterback keeper, Burgess, up the middle. Ball's on the carpet. And I think Burgess fell back on top of it.
Well, if the Hawks' defensive line is winning the line of scrimmage in the run game, so that's positive. They just need to figure out those rub routes, and those receivers are getting wide open here early in the game.
Take away that big play. So it's 7-6 in favor of Montezuma. 8:44 to go, opening quarter. They've got second goal, ball at the 5-yard line. Burgess sends a man in motion, and he's going to fake one way. He's going to go the other way, and he's going to walk in. Little misdirection. Not sure if it was planned that way or not.
Well, I think it was designed to go left, and Burgess, he just an unbelievable athlete, cuts it back to the right. We lost contain, and that's one thing you can't do against a mobile quarterback like Burgess, and he just walks into the end zone, making it pretty easily, and for his second touchdown of the day.
So the extra point, it's Owen Cook to kick here for the Braves. For Montezuma, Shearer will hold. Here's the snap, and that's going to roll all the way back, and the extra point will be no good. So the score is 13-6 in favor of Montezuma. We'll step aside here for 1 minute on Fuller Digital Solutions and Classic Hits KCH.
Have you ever felt like maybe you just don't have the right fit when trying clothes or shoes? Well, sometimes you can feel that way with your internet plan too. With Westel Systems, you'll always have the perfect plan to fit your lifestyle. With various speeds and data usage, we offer the fastest plans for all your smartphones, tablets, and multiple streaming devices. No one else can deliver the reliability and speed that Westel Systems can. Fiber to the home and dedicated gigabyte speeds is why Westel System was awarded the Smart Rural Community distinction. Call our Remsen office today to find out which plan fits you best, because not everyone understands your internet needs the way Westel System does.
When you dine at the Golden Pheasant restaurant in Remsen, the Golden Pheasant has been serving the area for many years and is an area favorite when it comes to eating out. Their unique menu offers a variety of selections to please even the most discriminate taste. Relax and enjoy your dining experience tonight at the Golden Pheasant Restaurant, Highway 3 East in Remsen.
KCHE, Fuller Digital Solutions, Keith Crane alongside Ryan Hyack. And Coach, the Hawks are kind of behind the 8 ball right now. They're down 13-6. They got to switch something up on the defensive end.
Well, right now the Braves are getting wide open receivers, and they're going to like that all morning if they don't if the Hawks don't change something up. But the Hawks have been down before.
Yes.
So we're fine, and we get the ball back here, and let's get something positive going here on the Hawks offense.
Come out first down, first play, get positive yards, and just go from there.
Absolutely.
So it is 13-6 with 8:34 to go here in the opening quarter. This must have been a little bit of an extra long TV timeout. Got to say, I like the socks of Jacob Britt. Went with the orange today. Is Jacob a hunter maybe?
Well, I'm wondering if the orange, does that stand for something as far as like...
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Cancer or something like that. I'm not sure what orange means.
We got Coink and Fish.
But I got to wonder if that's what why he's wearing that color.
Maybe a special reason to him.
I know his grandma's been under the weather the last couple weeks. So
if she's listening, watching, hopefully she's doing all right today. And Fish is going to get this back at the 1 yard line. Now he's out to the 10, cuts back the 20, staying on his feet to the 25, won't go down, and he pushes it out to the 33 yard line. And Coach, that's a little play that, just a little extra effort can, kind of spark your team.
Yeah, finally we've been able to get a kick return a chance. I feel like we haven't had a kick return for the last 3 weeks. So, yeah, he's a playmaker, and Fish almost broke 4 tackles and took it to the house.
Yeah, Fish, he's a 170-pound state qualifying wrestler. He's tough to bring down. Here's Harper trips receivers. He's going to bounce out to the right side, waits for a block, and he's going to take off. He's out to the 30, the 20, the 10. Blano all the way.
Nice answer there. Great job by Xavier Gallus on the pulling there and taking care of Burgess, and give Blano some room, and he'll take care of the rest.
47-yard touchdown run. And, he was so patient to start that off. He waited for his blocks. So the Hawks are going to add another 6 points. We are tied 13-13, or it is 12-13. Simple math at my age. You think you'd be able to get it done. But, hey, as broadcasters, maybe our adrenaline's going a little bit too. Here's Coink for the extra point. Snap is down. Kick is up. Kick is good. So we are tied 13-13. We'll step aside here for 1 minute. We'll be back here on Forward Digital Solutions and Classic Hits, KCHE.
At American Bank, we take pride in supporting our community and cheering on the St. Mary's Hawks. From the moment you walk in the door, you will feel our school pride. Win big by letting us help you with all your personal, ag, and commercial banking needs. Show school spirit by showing them your Hawk pride with a St. Mary's debit card. As Hawks fly together, we will always be here for your banking needs. American Bank is wishing you a happy and healthy season. American Bank, achieving success together. Member FDIC.
Restaurant in
At American Bank, we take pride in supporting our community and cheering on the St. Mary's Hawks. From the moment you walk in the door, you will feel our school pride. Win big by letting us help you with all your personal, ag, and commercial banking needs. Show school spirit by showing them your Hawk pride with a St. Mary's debit card. As Hawks fly together, we will always be here for your banking needs. American Bank is wishing you a happy and healthy season. American Bank, achieving success together. Member FDIC.
Right way to start it off.
Yeah, that's doing something positive there.
And here's the kick, and that's going to be picked up at the 20, bouncing across the 25, just about to the 30. That's Trey Shearer. You can kind of tell, their goal is to kind of get to the middle of the field and work it there.
Yep, and that was a better kick there, and it looks like Jackson was the one to kick the ball there, and we'll see, we'll see if that makes a difference throughout the game or not. All right, if you're the Hawks, let's see what they do differently here in the secondary.
First and 10 for the Braves. Ball at their own 29-yard line. Burgess has a man in the backfield, the receiver right, receiver left, and a tight end in. And he's going to send a man out to the right side. Empty backfield now for Burgess. Just a quick hit to the outside, and that could be a touchdown, and it is. All the way to the end zone. That is Cole Watts from the 30-yard line.
Did we say this was going to be a track meet today or a defensive shutout? I mean, wow. What a play by the receiver there. And
good downfield blocks as well.
Wow. Just a one play and off to the races.
Yeah, Burgess, it was just a quick hit. Just flew straight out, and Bunkers couldn't catch him.
Well, Alex Schrader
was right there.
Had a chance, and Alex played so well last week, so hopefully he can shake that off and start making those tackles.
And here goes a man in motion. They're going to go for two. Burgess to the middle of the field. And does he fall in? I think they're going to say he's in. Ooh, that was really close.
That's the advantage of being 6'4".
Yep. So it's 21-13 in favor of the Montezuma Braves. We'll step aside. We'll be back in 1 minute here. Remsen St. Mary's will have the ball back on Classic Hits, KCHE.
If you're considering a new roof, you want to put your roof in the hands of Dave's Roofing. Dave's Roofing specializes in residential roofing and has over 10 years of experience. Dave's Roofing covers any job from a 60 to 80 mile radius of Sioux City and has a 10-man crew that completes most jobs in one day. Dave's Roofing will make sure the cleanup job is done right afterwards too. And the products installed are impact rated and eligible for homeowners insurance discounts. Look up Dave's Roofing on Facebook and check out the work that's been done in customer testimonials.
The Farmers Co-op Company of Remsen has been serving you for over.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
21-13, 7:58 to go here in the opening quarter. Coach, this game might take all day. The rate these two teams are putting up points.
Well, yeah, someone needs to do something different on defense because it has been a shootout here, and they say defense wins championships, and
we haven't seen much of it.
Both these teams are putting that to the test.
All right, St. Mary's going to go 4 wide, 2 left, 2 right. Man goes in motion. It's Coink. This is going to be a Blaine Harpenock keeper up the middle, and he's going to dive forward. He's going to pick up about 3 yards. Going to bring up second down and 7 as he's out to about the 19-yard line.
Well, the Hawks, what they need to do here offensively is have a long drive if they can keep that Burgess
he plays both ways.
Away from under center.
All right, man goes in motion. Here's Blaine again up the middle. He got a little bit of a seam there, and he's going to pick up about 6. Going to bring up 3rd down and 1. And, Coach, 3rd down and 1, you can kind of do a lot of different things.
Yeah, everything's open in the playbook, and you can run, you can pass. Yeah, you're a lot of options here on 3rd and short.
21-13 in favor of of Montezuma. 7:08 to go. Clock rolling a little bit, taking a little time off the clock. Blaine going to have 2 receivers right, 2 left. Blaine waiting for the snap. Coink goes in motion, and it's going to be a Blaine keeper again. Just pushes forward. Power football. Picks up 3 yards. A fresh set of downs out to about the 28-yard line.
That was a good start to the drive. Getting a first down, move the chains, taking some time off the clock, which no team has done yet.
Yes.
So,
it's kind of been one play score, one play score, one play score. And should mention touchdown drives today brought to you by Holzhauer Motors. There's been a lot of them. It is 21-13 Montezuma leads. Here is Blaine. Drops back, has time, throws to the outside, has a receiver right at the sticks, close to a first down. That is number 18.
Nice catch by Brownmiller. He just, a great corner out, boxed him out, and Blaine just put it right between the numbers.
See if they'll measure. I think they got it. I think they got it by about a half a football. It's going to be 1st and 10, ball out to about the 38-yard line. Getting close to midfield. So 1st and 10 here for the Hawks. Empty backfield, 2 receivers left, 2 right. Blaine waiting for the snap. Blaine drops back, throws across the middle, and has Brendan Fish. He's going to pick up about 5 yards, split it right in half. 2nd down and 5. You can do a lot here too, Coach.
Well, absolutely. They're just offensively, they're doing basically anything that they want here. I mean, as long as they don't shoot themselves in the foot, it doesn't look like Montezuma is going to be able to stop them much on the defense side either.
Man goes in motion. That's Fish. He's going to get the handoff, and he's going to get around the end. He's got a first down and a couple extra yards down to about the 27-yard line. Picks up about 10 yards. So Brendan Fish picks up 10, and another Remsen St. Mary's first down.
Yeah, nice job by Cronin getting out there and pulling and able to get a hat on somebody, and Fish cuts it up there for a nice little run. So good job by the Hawks, just keeping it moving.
And Fish, he's a tough kid to bring down. He's, a sophomore this year, I believe.
He's a sophomore, yep.
Waiting for the snap. Here's Blaine. Receiver right, receiver left, to tight end in. And this is going to be a Blaine keeper up the middle. Can he break away? He's out to the 10, the 5. Blaine is in from 27 yards out. Coach, initially, I didn't think there was much there going to open up in the middle of the field, and Blaine just used his speed to bounce to the outside.
It is a QB show here early, isn't it? I mean, we saw this last week. Blaine says anything the other quarterback can do, I can do better. So, nice job by the Hawks offensive line and getting some blocks, and good job by the receivers downfield, and Blaine doing the rest.
Just did such a good job. So now St. Mary's going to go for 2 to try to tie it at 21. They trail by 2. Here's Coink in motion. Blaine's going to roll out, looks to Coink, and we are tied, folks. 2-point conversion is good. That touchdown drive by Holzhauer Motors was a 37-yard Blaine Harpenaugh touchdown run. We're tied 21-21. We'll be back in 1 minute on Fuller Digital Solutions and Classic Hits KCHE.
Digital Solutions started a little over 6 years ago doing Facebook Live videos for a couple ball games. And little did we know we'd have the 2020 pandemic and so many reasons for doing live streams on our new YouTube channel. We have 12 schools we cover: Mississippi, South Dakota, and Iowa. And we're always growing. If you're interested in working with FDS as camera operator or play-by-play for the many sports we cover, or if you would like to use our services to live stream your event, email us at fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com and subscribe to Fuller Digital Solutions on YouTube. Matgen Insurance in Remsen. Stop by and see us. We sell personal and business, farm and crop, and health insurance. Offering insurance services from a variety of insurance companies. We can find the perfect fit for you. Call us today for a free quote. Visit our website or stop into our office downtown Remsen. That's Matgen Insurance in Remsen.
Classic Hits, KCHE 92.1 Fuller Digital Solutions. Welcome back to Cedar Falls Unidome. And Bunker's going to kick this thing off, kind of a squibber down the middle. They pick it up right at the 25, now out to the 33-yard line. So Montezuma will have good field position on the return there. That was Connor Van Zee, a junior. So, Coach, we're tied 21-21. St. Mary's was up early, kind of fell behind. This game is...
I feel like my neck's getting sore going back and forth.
Back and forth, yes.
A lot of action here for the first quarter here.
Yes, and thanks to Matgen Insurance for sponsoring the online broadcast here today for FDS. Here is Eddie Burgess. He's going to drop back, pressure up the middle, gets rid of it. His receiver trying to come back. They got pressure on Burgess. And there's some extra whistles.
It looks like Jensen got a little...
looks like his ankle, maybe?
Yeah, ankle or knee, and I'm not sure what happened to him in the secondary there, if he just got caught up in the turf or what, but maybe. The Hawks are sending pressure on Burgess there. They're going to try to make him get the ball out of his hand quick.
See if they can get a tip pass or something here. 21-21, 5:24 to go. Man goes in motion. Burgess looking for a home run. Trey Shearer hauls it in, and he's in for a touchdown. Holy cow. That was a 47-yard touchdown pass. Trey Shearer is so fast. I thought there was no way he was going to get under that ball, Coach.
Wow, give credit to Burgess just throwing it up there, giving his receiver a chance. And what do they call it, the Russell Wilson moon ball, and that's what he did. And, great job by the receiver there, finding the ball and getting the reception there for the touchdown.
Man, Shearer kids, I told you coming into the game he's going to be the matchup issue. Here's the kick. Kick is up. Kick is good. So it is now 28-21 in favor of Montezuma. We'll take a 1-minute timeout. We'll be right back here on Classic Hits, KCHE, and Fuller Digital Solutions.
Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen has provided the best flooring materials for their customers since 1959. For all your project needs, including hardwood, tile, carpet, vinyl, and luxury vinyl, planks, and more. Visit their showroom in Remsen and see what flooring types would work for your home or business. Their team can also complete your flooring installation after your free estimate. Visit Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen today and visit them on Facebook.
Service in Granville today.
When choosing fertility, prenatal, and birth care, Orange City Area Health System understands your needs. The newly renovated birth center with spacious whirlpool rooms is beautiful, comfortable, and secure. The skilled doctors at Orange City Area Health System work with parents on personalized birth plans through the entire journey. And the nurses, surgeons, physical therapists, and lactation consultants all work together to care for the whole woman through the whole birth experience. Orange City Area Health System, your choice for skilled, safe, and essential birth care services.
Class Kids, KCHE 92.1. Welcome back to the Unidome here, as is 28-21, and coach, this Trey Shearer, he is quite a special athlete. He is so quick.
Yeah, he's playing well. Boy, there's just a lot of scoring going on here, and I was not ready for this this morning. When both coaches told me it's going to be a track meet, I was saying to myself, well, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
And that's why I'm up here, right?
Yep. Well, you used to be down there. You've played here, coached here. Now you're announcing, broadcasting here. Do you think we can get you you want to be an official?
Give me some stripes.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I have left to do here.
Yeah. So here we go. 28-21.
Boy, the Hawks. I know I saw Jerome chewing some butt on that defensive line, but I tell you what, that Burgess is getting the ball out quick.
Yeah.
And so we have to do something in the secondary differently than what we've been doing.
This maybe, figure something out. And here's a ball. Koink. Oh, he caught it in the end zone.
Yeah,
So
for a second I thought they were going to let that
Yeah,
go.
kind of a delayed little bit of a whistle there. So 1st and 10 for the Hawks at the 15-yard line. Tell you, Blaine Harpenow, he's looked pretty good here today, though. He's ripped off a couple.
It's been a quarterback show here early, and we'll see if the Hawks can respond.
And here is Harpenow waiting for the snap and gets it to Koink, and he's going to kind of be bottled up at the line of scrimmage. And I'm trying to look. I don't see Austin Jensen anywhere. He's not out on the field, I don't believe. Maybe twisted an ankle or a knee. He's probably getting looked at on the sidelines.
Yeah, hopefully he's not lost for the rest of the game, because he's been playing well defensively and a huge weapon offensively. So hopefully it's nothing serious.
2nd and 10, empty backfield for Blaine. Waiting for the snap, drops back. He's going to bounce to the wide side of the field. And, nice pump fake to get Burgess off his feet. And he is going to be out of bounds at midfield. Pickup, let's see here, 10, 25 yards. Good pump fake there by Blaine to get Burgess off his feet.
And we saw a little bit of it last week, and I was wondering myself as he was rolling out, there's no way Burgess is going to win this one-on-one. And Blaine just did a little crossover there.
Yeah, kind of did that little
nice move by Blaine.
Pump fake, shifted to the outside, and a pickup at 25. All right, 2 receivers left side, man in the backfield's Koink. And Blaine's going to run around the right end. He's going to follow his blockers, cuts it back up the middle now. And he's going to be tackled from behind by Camden Mikulak. And he's going to pick up 4 yards. 2nd down and 6 coming up here for the Hawks. Ball at the 36-yard line.
Boy, Blano has to be tired here, all the running he's doing this morning.
All these kids have got to be tired. I couldn't imagine playing a football game at 9 o'clock in the morning.
It's definitely different, that's for sure. But thank goodness these guys are all young and the adrenaline's flying.
All right, so here's Blaine out of shotgun, throws to the outside, has a receiver. I believe that's Brown Miller. And he was almost to the sticks, might be a pickup of about 5.
That was right at the sticks and probably got a little bad spot there. I thought he had the 1st down, so.
3rd down and about 1 yard to go.
2 down territory here, so.
Yep.
Whatever you want to call here for Coach Osterman.
Got a couple chances at it. 3rd down and 1. 3:22 to go. And here is the 3rd down play. Koink bounces the outside. Now he's going to run down the middle. Heads south, and he's going to pick up 6 yards for a 1st down for the Hawks, keeping their drive alive.
Well, the Hawks offensively are doing just whatever they want. So that's good to see, because they need a break from the defense.
So 1st down and 10. We'll mention, if you're in Cherokee looking for a new vehicle, stop into Holzhauer Motors. They've got their grand opening sale going on. I know they're going to be doing that for a few weeks. So if you're looking for some new wheels, the good folks at Holzhauer Motors will take care of you. All right, here is Harpenaugh. 2 receivers, left, man in the backfield. Fish goes in motion. And a lot of movement there. I would assume this is probably on the Hawks.
Yeah, it looked like it was Cronin just trying to get out of those stance a little quick.
Prior to snap. False start. 45. 5-yard penalty. First down still.
So 1st and 15. That'll move them back to the 30-yard line.
Yeah, last time the Hawks had a false start on first down, it didn't end well on their drive. So hopefully they can overcome that penalty.
Keep this one alive. Here is Harpenaugh waiting for the snap. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Oh, now I think jumping there for is Brian Diaz of Montezuma.
Encroachment. Defense, 5-yard penalty, still first down.
So you go with the hard count and you get those 5 yards right back.
Yep. Perfect call by Osterman.
28-21, Montezuma leads here. 2:50 to go here. It seems like this first quarter's taken about an hour.
Yeah. The other team's going to be warming up, and it's going to be second quarter.
Yep. Yeah, it is. It's almost... Well, it's a little bit, 13 minutes to 10. Here's Harpenaugh, 2 receivers left, 2 right. Koink goes in motion. This is going to be a Blaine keeper. He's got, now he's going to shimmy a little bit, bounce into the outside. Got maybe 2 yards. I like that idea.
Yeah, a little counter action to what they've been running earlier, and good job by the Braves. They had great pursuit.
Didn't bite on it. 2nd down and 7. A pickup of 3. We've got 2:08 to go here, opening quarter. So the Hawks going to get to the line of scrimmage here. Looks like a receiver and a tight end right. Same thing left. Man goes in motion as Koink. This is going to be a Blaine keeper. Going to fall forward. Going to pick up maybe 2-ish yards. It's going to be 3rd down and we'll say a long 5.
Yep, 2-down territory, though, so the Hawks have been probably averaging, 5 yards a carry on the run game, so I'm not too worried about it here if you want to run the ball.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things you can do.
And I still haven't seen Jensen anywhere on the sideline, so...
Yeah. The way he was walking off, it didn't look good. All right, Blaine Harpenaugh waiting for the snap. 3rd down and 5, sends a man in motion. It's Fish. Little play action. He's going to roll out, looking downfield, throws, has a receiver, enough for a first down inside the 10-yard line. That's Jeremy Koink.
Nice job by Koink. Nice job by Harpenaugh. Boy, Willman got early.
He was open.
Yeah, Willman looked like he was open for a touchdown. Blaine didn't see him, but nice job come back to Koink to get the first down.
And good job, for Ryan Willman coming in. He's a kid,
Yeah,
next man up.
Yep, he's going to need to step up here and show us what he can do.
All right, so it's going to be 1st and goal from the 9-yard line. Harpenaugh going to come out, empty backfield. 2 receivers left, 2 right, waiting for the snap. Here's Blaine. Man goes in motion, and probably going to move him back 5 yards. A lot of moving parts. I think that was Alex Schrader going in motion there.
Yeah, it looked like Levi going into motion.
False start, 45. 5-yard penalty.
They're going to call it on Sean Cronin, the junior.
That's his 2nd one of this drive.
How can a center be offside?
Well, they can
move
the ball. Yep. This is the 3rd false start penalty in the first quarter.
1st and goal from the 15. Harpenaugh, 2 receivers left, 2 right, waiting for the snap. Here's Blaine. And Levi goes in motion again, and they're going to follow Blaine to the right side. He's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and Burgess kind of just put a big hit on Blaine. That Burgess kid, he is just big.
6'4", 215. Yeah, and he's all of that for sure.
Sometimes football coaches, let's add a couple pounds.
Yeah, it just tells me what kind of talking to Coach O'Brien, he said that he's the hardest working football player on the team, and he's the best teammate.
Yep.
And all he cares about is his teammates.
And this is going to end the quarter here. So the score at the end of the first quarter, 28-21, Montezuma leads. I think we've had some points here. We'll be back in 1 minute. Class Kids, KCHE, and Ford Digital.
Have you ever felt like maybe you just don't have the right fit when trying clothes or shoes? Well, sometimes you can feel that way with your internet plan too. With Westel Systems, you'll always have the perfect plan to fit your lifestyle. With various speeds and data usage, we offer the fastest plans for all your smartphones, tablets, and multiple streaming devices. No one else can deliver the reliability and speed that Westel Systems can. Fiber to the home and dedicated gigabyte speeds is why Westel System was awarded the Smart Rural Community distinction. Call our Remsen office today to find out which plan fits you best, because not everyone understands your internet needs the way Westel System does.
If you're considering a new roof, you want to put your roof in the hands of Dave's Roofing. Dave's Roofing specializes in residential roofing and has over 10 years of experience. Dave's Roofing covers any job from a 60 to 80 mile radius of Sioux City and has a 10-man crew that completes most jobs in one day. Dave's Roofing will make sure the cleanup job is done right afterwards too. And the products installed are impact rated and eligible for homeowners insurance discounts. Look up Dave's Roofing on Facebook and check out the work that's been done and customer testimonials.
I hope not, because, boy, it wasn't a first quarter. 15-minute quarter. 28-21. Started with the Hawks' defensive touchdown. Then it was Burgess a rush touchdown. Burgess another rush touchdown. Harpenall a rush touchdown. Burgess a touchdown pass. Harpenall a rush touchdown. Then Burgess with a touchdown pass. So, holy cow, it's been Burgess and Harpenall for the first quarter. But, the Hawks down 7. Oh, well.
You can't complain. You can't complain about that. So, it is 28-21. I'm not sure. It's probably too early to be looking at records. One of my friends, Adam, just said, are these guys going to try and break, like all-time points in a semifinal game? I don't know what that record is, but the overs has got to be looking pretty good right now. Just sports in general, it's all about, scoring points. Back when you played 8-man, here won a state championship, how many points did you score in that game total?
It was 56-6.
Okay.
56-8, somewhere around there. So
even back then that was a lot of points, but man, 28-21, and it's going to be Remsen St. Mary's ball. They've got second down and goal.
And still no Jensen, and I don't even see Jensen standing up on the sideline, so that's not promising.
Second and goal. Harpenall empty backfield. Fish goes in motion. Going with the hard count here. And here's Blaine. He's going to run around the end. I believe that's Cronin out there pulling. And Blaine's going to pick up about 3 or 4. I tell you, Blaine, he's not afraid just to kind of run right into the thick of it.
Blaine is such a good quarterback, a great quarterback, running and throwing the ball.
So now third down.
Well, that was good pursuit by the Braves because it looked like he had a lot of room out there. And
kind of closed up in a hurry. Third down and goal, ball at the 11-yard line. Third and goal from the 11. Here's Harpenall. He's talking with Coink. Sends him out wide left side. You got Fish out right. And here's Blaine. He's going to roll out to the right side, wide side. Pump fake, stays on his feet. Burgess got blocked. Blaine pushes his way into the end zone. He put his head down and his arm up and said, try and stop me.
You don't think Blaine wants to win this game? He met the defender at the 3-yard line and said, this one's going to be free. I'm going to let you ride with me in the end zone here.
And Blaine used that little pump fake, getting them off their feet. Burgess jumped again, and Burgess just got blocked. Coach, he was at the 5-yard line.
5-yard line when you first initiated contact and ran it all the way in there. Nice job by Blaine.
He just said straight up, thank you. Well, Coach, you don't have to worry about stats. They do take stats here.
Oh, what a
I couldn't remember if it was just for the semifinal.
What a beautiful thing.
We've got the FDS computer. We got radio commercials. We're trying to write down stuff. And the kick is good, so the extra point's good. We're tied up 28-28. And we'll be back here in 1 minute. For Digital Solutions, Classic Hits, KC.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
Buying or selling, they have you covered at Klein.
Digital Solutions started a little over 6 years ago doing Facebook Live videos for a couple ball games. And little did we know we'd have the 2020 pandemic and so many reasons for doing live streams on our new YouTube channel. We have 12 schools we cover: Mississippi, South Dakota, and Iowa. And we're always growing. If you're interested in working with FDS as camera operator or play-by-play for the many sports we cover, or if you would like to use our services to live stream your event, email us at fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com and subscribe to Fuller Digital Solutions on YouTube.
In the opening quarter, Jackson Bunkers will kick this thing off. Kind of a squibber down the middle of the field, and it goes out of bounds again at the 20-yard line. At least when you do that, you take away the big play.
Yeah. But, man, it just shocks me we can't figure out that kicking game.
5. First down.
So 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line they're going to move out to. So 24.
These stats that they just printed out to us, did they use all their ink on that? Or?
I think they did.
Holy cow.
Let's see, St. Mary's had, 168 yards total offense, and Montezuma with 179.
Wow.
On an 80-yard football field.
Well, the big adjustment's going to be who can figure out the defense first.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. And I think Shearer was in motion. Not sure if they were close.
And I don't see Fish on the defense secondary, and that'd be something I might go to.
All right, here's Burgess looking to throw a home run ball outside. Cole Watts makes the catch, and he's going to be down to about the 26-yard line. One play, they flipped the field. Let's see, was that Alex on the play there or Levi?
Yeah, but it was Alex. Good coverage, just a better throw and catch. I mean, he was right there.
So yeah, Burgess can, he can chuck the ball, and these receivers are quick enough just to go get it. That's pretty much what they're doing.
Yeah, Hawks are sending pressure, but he's just getting the ball out so quick that the blitz is not being a factor.
And here's a quick hit to Shearer on the left side. He's going to be tackled, and he's going to pick up about 3 or 4 yards. That might be their shortest play from the line of scrimmage yet.
Yeah, I think you're right.
10:41 to go here, second quarter. We're tied 28-28.
Boy, these receivers are so fast for the Braves, and boy, very similar to how the Hawks look. I mean, they just so many weapons.
Empty backfield here for Burgess, and if you don't bring pressure on Burgess, he's just going to tuck the ball down and run. Pressure from the middle, they throw to the outside. That Shearer turns on a dime, and he's going to be down inside the 5, but, Coach, we've got a flag back at the 25-yard line.
Yeah, and I think it was going to be a legal man downfield. It looks like they weren't aligned right, and right before the play, I was wondering if they were going to call that or not, because it looked like they had too many guys covered up.
We'll listen in here. He turns his microphone on. See what the call is.
Legal man downfield. Number 10 was covered up. 5-yard penalty. Replay, second down.
You are correct.
Yep, and that was those are self-inflicting wounds that you can eliminate very quickly.
So that'll push
and
it back.
that's on the quarterback there. You got to look to see how your offense is lined up, and you know who's supposed to be on the line, who's supposed to be off the line. But the Hawks just gave cover, backed off the receivers there, and then they took what they got in 5 yards. So they're just kind of scratching their head to try to figure out what they're going to do, bump them or.
Second down and 14 here for the Braves. Burgess sends a man right behind him, so pistol formation, 2 receivers left side. Here's Burgess. Pressure up the middle. Can get there? No. And now Gallus can't get there. Burgess staying on his feet. He's going to be off to the end zone for a touchdown. Coach, that is going to drive Jerome Holmes absolutely crazy. They had about 6 opportunities to bring down Burgess, and nobody could get it done.
Oh, man. I mean, it looked like he was sacked 3 times.
Yeah. Britt had an opportunity. Gallus had an opportunity. Just puts on that little juke move, and then a shuffle.
5, 6 tackles.
Oh, man. So that's going to make it 34-28. Here's the kick. Extra point is blocked. So it is 34-28 in favor of Montezuma. We'll just keep it here for this because we've played a lot of commercials here, but thanks to all of our sponsors. And, Coach, do you think Jerome Holmes might be using some choice words to those young men on the sideline?
Well, I know I would be. I mean, it's just unacceptable, okay?
Yep.
There's 6 tackles
1,
there.
2, and 3,
I mean, I
4,
get he's big
5.
and he's strong, but come on, guys, this is the Dome. We gotta tackle.
Yeah. Britt kind of just, his line of pursuit to get him in the backfield was just off just a little bit.
Man, and I'm blown away how much scoring we've had here. I'm just.
It's 34-28.
It's 10 o'clock. We were an hour into it, and it's 34-28. Keith, I mean, rise and shine.
Yeah, rise and shine. Let's go put up 100.
Wow.
9:39 to go, second quarter. 34-28, and it's important, for the Hawks to answer this right back.
Well, you don't think Blaine said, "Okay, I see you, Burgess. Now it's my turn."
Now it's my turn. Cook to kick things away here for the Braves. I'm sure John O'Connor's listening back at the station. He's probably laughing at all this scoring. He's probably saying, "Man, that's a lot of touchdowns." And here is the kickoff. And that will be picked at the 1-yard line by Fish. He's out to the 15, now the 20, cuts back, gets a block, bounces to the outside, the 30, 35, and he's pushed out of bounds 35, so the Hawks have good field position to start with here, Coach.
Nice job by Fish, and like I said, he's very dangerous once he gets a chance to return it, and hopefully that gets the offense firing and get a respond here.
And still don't see Austin Jensen, so hopefully he's okay, but I'm guessing we probably won't have him for the remainder of the game.
Yeah, that's too bad.
So here we are at the Unidome. Ball at the 37-yard line for the Hawks. Harpenow lines up, man in the backfield, 2 receivers out right. It's Koink in the backfield. Here's Blaine. Drops back, a quick hit to the outside. Was trying to go to Levi Waldschmidt and drops it out of play. So the clock stops. 9:28 to go here, second quarter, 34-28 in favor of Montezuma.
Well, that was a designed out route because if it wasn't, Willman was wide open in the secondary.
Yeah, Willman, he's come in, he's run some good routes. Blaine will find him eventually.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here's Blaine, empty backfield. Looks like he's got a tight end to the left, 3 wide receivers out to the right. Bunch of receivers. Here is Blaine. This is going to be a quarterback keeper end around. Gets a block, and he's going to pick up about 5 yards. See where they mark this thing. So that's going to make it 3rd down and 5. Balls across midfield to the 39-yard line of Montezuma territory. Coach, in a game like this, I feel like wherever you're at, you have 4th down, unless you're at your own 5-yard line.
Absolutely.
Just go for it. Just go for it.
Absolutely. I'm with you 100%. This is 2-down territory here on out.
3rd down and 6 to go here for the Hawks. Here's Blaine, drops back to pass. Bounces outside. He's going to have to beat Burgess, and he does. Burgess can't bring him down. Blaine is I think he got the 1st down. He's going to be down to about the 31-yard line. Yeah, he got it by about a yard.
Yep, and good job. He's doing that pump fake again, and that's getting Burgess. Once again, that was probably about the 4th time Burgess kind of felt for that little pump fake. So
one of these times, Blaine's just going to have to not do that and turn on the boosters. Empty backfield here for Blaine. Waiting for the snap, man in motion. That's Koink. Koink on the end around, gets a block. We've got a flag. This thing's going to come back. Probably a hold.
Oh, I think it's going to be a blindside hit on Fish, but that was a good block.
See if we can see it on the replay. Shearer was on the tackle for Koink. Koink was so patient there waiting for those blocks.
Personal foul, blindside block, offense, 15-yard penalty from the spot of the foul, still 1st down.
That's a 15-yard penalty. That one hurts, Coach.
Yeah, it does, and I'm not a fan of that call. I don't think it was anything too crazy. Fish was right there, but he didn't lower the helmet and deplete him. He just got in his way. So I don't agree with that call.
So ball back to the 32-yard line. They've got to get to the 22 of the other side of the field. 1st down and a long way to go here for the Hawks. About 25. Here's Blaine waiting for the snap and got him to jump. So you got 5 yards right there. We'll take it.
Yep, absolutely.
Prior snap, encroachment, defense, 5-yard penalty, still 1st down.
You think these referees are getting a little tired, too, from running up and down the field?
Yeah, you wonder if this is their first 8-man game, and if that is, they probably wants it to be their last.
Say, we're never doing this again. So it's 34-28, Montezuma leading the Hawks. Braves leading the Hawks right now. Got 9:06 to go here. And Blaine going to line up 2 receivers left, 2 right. Blaine sends Fish in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Fish. Being patient, puts out a stiff arm. He's going to pick up positive about 6 yards. Going to bring up second down and probably about 17.
Yeah, good run there, and nice job by the blocking. And the pursuit for the Braves is getting a little bit better because it looked like Fish wasn't going to get touched for about 10 yards down the field.
So second down and about 17 here. 34-28, 8:57 to go here, second quarter. See if the Hawks go to the air here or keep it on the ground. Here's Blaine waiting for the snap. Man goes in motion, and
He's
Blaine
got him.
Is going to throw it down to Levi. Oh, he got spun around. I'm not sure why Levi turned around like that, Coach.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Man, he was wide open. The defender ran into the referee in the secondary, and boy, that was a good play design. And
Blaine put it,
dang it,
real close to where it needed to be. Not sure why Levi. I don't think he realized he was all alone.
Yeah, and I wonder if he just thought Blaine was just going to just get it to him, and that's why he kind of stopped, or what. But yeah, he definitely should have just kept running.
Big third down play here, 3rd and 17. Blaine waiting for the snap. And he's going to look over the sideline. They may take a timeout here. We've got a timeout. Hawks take the timeout. We'll be back in 1 minute here for Digital Solutions and Classic Hits, KCHE.
Matgen Insurance in Remsen. Stop by and see us. We sell personal and business, farm and crop, and health insurance. Offering insurance services from a variety of insurance companies. We can find the perfect fit for you. Call us today for a free quote. Visit our website or stop into our office downtown Remsen. That's Matgen Insurance in Remsen.
Yeah.
Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen has provided the best flooring materials for their customers since 1959. For all your project needs, including hardwood, tile, carpet, vinyl, and luxury vinyl, planks, and more. Visit their showroom in Remsen and see what flooring types will work for your home or business. Their team can also complete your flooring installation after your free estimate. Visit Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen today and visit them on Facebook.
3rd down and long here for the Hawks. Harpanaugh, 2 receivers left, 1 right, drops back to pass, pump fakes, loads up, throws down for Willman, and overthrew him. But, Coach, it looked like there was a little bit of contact there.
Yeah, it looks like the feet got tangled up a little bit, and that's why the overthrow happened there. And just when we said it was 2-down territory, I don't think we go for it here in 4th and a mile.
Yeah, I think...
And we lost Jensen as the punter, so we'll see what Willman can do here.
Yeah, Ryan Willman will be the punter here for the Hawks. And maybe just try and get that ball out of bounds. Off of 1 hop.
Nice scoop.
Oh, good kick. Oh, can Fish get there? Turn around. Oh, the Hawks players ran into it. Did it go down at the 1 yard
line? Yep.
All right. So... maybe we'll see a 79-yard touchdown play. I mean, I hope not, but hey, why not? More yards.
Yeah, no doubt. But we go back to the penalty, and that's what hurt the Hawks.
Start the game, and then here in the second quarter, 8:36 to go. It's 34-28. I think we've got a TV timeout, Coach. We'll just keep it right here. As this game has just been back and forth. It's 34-28 in favor of Montezuma. Coach, I can't even think about a prediction to the end of this one.
No.
And we're not even close to the end of this one. We're not even close to halftime yet.
No, we're not. And, the Braves found a way to get the Hawks stopped.
Yep.
Now the Hawks got to find a way to stop the Braves.
They got to figure out something on defense. They just Trey Shearer, his speed, and Cole Watts, 5 and 10. Those are the numbers you need to watch for on offense because Burgess, I think the Hawks are doing a good job of getting pressure on Burgess, but he's doing such a good job of getting rid of the ball. And, if you kind of, sit back in coverage, Burgess is just going to read the defense. If he sees nothing, he's going to take off and run. So it's tough, to slow down this Montezuma Braves offense.
I think coming in the game, Jerome wanted to put a lot of pressure on Burgess.
I agree.
And they did. However, Burgess is getting the ball out so quick that it's not affecting Burgess at all in the Braves offense. So, with that being said, I don't know if Jerome takes that guy he's sending, Jackson, and the blitzers, and moves him back in the secondary and try to help with that pass coverage. So,
it's just one of those things that you might as well try it for, a couple plays in offensive series just to.
But I don't know how long they let Blaine sit on the sideline on the defense there, because he's definitely fast and he's definitely very athletic where he can guard some receivers too. So,
but then again, you don't want him to get gassed out for offense.
Yeah.
It's tough. 34.
But you know what? There is no game if we don't take care of this one today. So
I agree.
You have to make sure all your cards are emptied after this game.
Got to play everything in the deck. But the good news is it's first and goal ball back at the 1 yard line.
It looks like Fish is out there now, and see if he can handle number 10.
First and 10 back at their own 1. Burgess will get the snap in an empty backfield, halfway through his own end zone, waiting for the snap. Bunkers showing blitz, and they get it out to Cole Watts, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds. About a 5 yard gain, and if you're Montezuma, that's exactly what you want, just to give yourself a little bit of breathing room.
Absolutely, because if he drops back the pass at the 1 yard line, and then there's a holding call in the end zone, that's a safety. So,
okay,
a good play design, just get it out there quick and give yourself some room backed up in your territory.
All right, so second down and about 6 to go. Here's Burgess.
Oh no!
Goes a home run. Ball, can Shear get underneath of it? No, it hit his fingertips. Trey is so quick, but he could not quite get underneath that one.
Wow, that was a double move. That Fish felt for it, and whoo.
Dodged a bullet on that one, wow. Coach. Man, so it's 34-28, 8:27 to go here, second quarter. This game started about 9:15, about an hour ago. So Burgess lines up. Looks like he's going to go trip receivers to the right side. That is the wide side of the field. Burgess waiting for the snap. Gets the snap in his own end zone. And he's going to tuck off and run. And I think he's going to have just enough for a first down. He's going to pick up 8 yards. Good play there for the Montezuma Braves coach.
The guy is so tough.
He's big.
Man, just when you think you have him in a good situation, a third down, he runs and somehow gets 5-6 yards.
So now they're going to line up trips to the right side again. Burgess, empty backfield. He'll get the snap at his own 5. Drops back to pass. Bunkers can't quite get there. And he finds the receiver to the left side. And falling down, that is number 2, Cody Strong, down to the 35-yard line, 36, 37-yard line, 36. So they flip the field with one more play. Wow. Coach, we're just a half a second late getting to the quarterback.
Yep, and the guy is good. We've already seen that he can hit wide open. Well, he overthrew the last one, but these receivers are just winning the one-on-one matchups here.
All right, first and 10, Montezuma.
Did he throw that left-handed?
I think he threw it left-handed out to Shearer, and he's dancing down the sideline, but he's going to be out at the 19-yard line. Coach, I think he threw that left-handed.
He threw left-handed. Is this Mahomes out here?
I got to watch the replay on this. Let's see here. Gets it?
He threw it left-handed.
It wasn't pretty, but he got it done.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Well, Blaine, I don't know what you can do to top that. Maybe do a cartwheel or something. All right, 3 receivers to the left side. Here's Burgess on first and 10. Drops back to pass, steps up in the pocket, throws the outside, and threw it short. He was trying to go to Trey Shearer. Would have been about a 9-yard gain, but just threw it short. 7:36 to go here, second quarter, 34-28. Montezuma leads. Coach, why did he throw that left-handed?
It was a quick pass, so he had to get, I'm sure he felt like that was the only way he could get the ball out so quick because it was a kind of a receiver screen. However, I would never teach that, but I'm sure Burgess is an exception because he's such a good athlete.
All right, here's Burgess, second down and 10, ball at the 19-yard line, waiting for the snap, has one receiver right, double tight end set, drops back to pass, he's going to be flushed out, can they get to him? He throws it short, middle of the field, nobody there. And Burgess went down pretty hard, and he's going to be slow to get up. Do not want to see this. Don't want to see this.
Finally able to get to him, and I wonder if it was just the wind knocked out of him.
Hopefully that's what it is. You never want to see anybody get hurt. Let's see who applied the pressure here.
Looked like Jackson Bunkers and Xavier Gallus.
Yeah, two guys, yeah. Gallus and Bunkers were right there. Man, I hope Burgess is okay. And Montezuma is up 34-28. We'll take a minute timeout. We'll be back here on Classic Hits, KCHE, and Fuller Digital Solutions.
Pinnacle Performance in Correctionville. When you want the most from your diesel, whether it's for fun or for work or on the farm, it's Pinnacle Performance. The reviews say it all. Quality work, the proper diagnostic equipment and resources for the high performance you're looking for. It's Pinnacle Performance. Pinnacle Performance in Correctionville. When you want the most from your diesel, whether it's for fun or for work or on the farm, it's Pinnacle Performance. The reviews say it all. Quality work, the proper diagnostic equipment and resources for the high performance you're looking for. It's Pinnacle Performance.
A one-play sit out there as they brought in Owen Cook, a sophomore, to run one play. And Burgess is going to come back out. Coach happy to see him back out there, just having the wind knocked out of him.
Yeah, hopefully that's all it was. And, boy, luckily he got out for a play, so now it's 4th and 10 for the Hawks to see if they can get a stop here.
Here's Burgess lining up three receivers to the left side, waiting for the snap. Eddie Burgess. Three receivers left side. There's movement up front. Who's this going to be on?
Well, it's going to be a timeout.
Timeout.
Montezuma, be a 30-second timeout.
We'll just keep it right here with that being said. 34-28.
Well, the Hawks are going to send some pressure, so
yep.
We'll see what Montezuma draws up here on 4th and 10.
See what they can do. 34-28.
Boy, just the track meet's kind of slowed down here in the second quarter.
As at the end of the first quarter, what was the scores? It's 28-21. So, yeah, it's 34-28. St. Mary's hasn't found the end zone yet here this quarter. But now it's big 4th down here for Montezuma. 4th and 10 at the 19-yard line. But like we were saying, Coach, the way, both teams are scoring, everything's going, I mean, why not go for it on 4th down?
Yeah, I mean, this is not going to be a field goal game, so definitely got to go for it here.
Got to roll the dice. Here's Burgess waiting for the snap. Three receivers left side. Drops back to pass. Pressure coming and incomplete. He was trying to find Trey Shearer. And good defense there by Brown Miller.
He was open. The ball was there. Just wasn't able to convert the catch there. And now let's see if the Hawks can answer.
Blaine's had a little bit of a rest on that sideline, so he should be ready to go.
Right, absolutely.
St. Mary's comes up with 1st and 10, ball at their own 19-yard line. Blaine lines up, two receivers left, two right. Blaine empty backfield waiting for the snap. Man in motion. I think that's Coink, and he's going to get a block and sheds one tackler, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds. Burgess lost his lid. He's going to pick up about 14 yards. Or actually, was that Fish? Or no, that was Coink.
Yeah, Coink on the run there, and it was a good run, and we'll see if they get him a little bit more involved going here in the second quarter.
All right, so it is 1st and 10, ball out to the 33. The 33.5-yard line. Blaine going to line up Empty backfield again. 2 receivers right, 2 left, actually, 1 right, and a tight end in there. Here's Blaine waiting for the snap. Levi goes in motion. They hand it off to Levi on the end around. He's got a pickup of about 7 yards. Levi is sneaky quick, you know.
Yeah, definitely. And getting some other guys involved here this drive, which is probably a good thing. Let Blaine get a little rested here because the way this looks today, we're going to need his legs the whole game.
2nd down and about 3 to go. Ball right at midfield at the 40-yard line. Tip of the nose right at it. 2 receivers right, or 2 left, 1 right. Man goes in motion. There's Fish. And Blaine's got to get rid of it. Oh, he had Fish, but Fish wasn't ready for it. Didn't realize there was pressure in the backfield there.
No, and thank goodness Blaine felt the pressure there at the end because that could have been a huge sack for the Braves.
Would have made it 3rd down and about 10. Stays 3rd down and 3. And, Cole Watts was right there. Blaine went down, but got back up. 3rd down and about 3 here for the Hawks. Trying to go with a little bit of a hard count. Waiting for the snap is Harpenow. Bunch of trip receivers to the right side. Receiver left as well. Blaine's going to try and go left. Gets a block, and he's going to be out to the 30, 25-yard line. Picks up the 1st down. What a play call on 3rd down, Coach.
Yeah, they're able to get to that outside early and often. So nice job by Harpenow getting to the sideline, getting out of bounds, not taking any extra hits. Nice job by Cronin, too, on the pole.
Such a good job. All right, so ball is down to the 24-yard line. Blaine, 2 receivers right, 2 left. Blaine waiting for the snap. He's going to drop back to pass, throws over the middle, and that's Koink. Not a whole lot there, but he's going to pick up positive yardage, about 3.
Yep. Nothing too crazy, but it's positive yards. So,
and the clock will roll. 6:20 to go. It's 34-28 in favor of Montezuma. Here's Harpenow, gets a little bit of a low snap, pump fake, and steps up in the pocket. Now he's going to bounce back outside,
Wide
finds
open.
a receiver.
Oh.
Did he catch it or did he drop it? Did Koink drop that?
No, I think he caught it. I think he pinned it between his legs and caught it.
He was wide open. Good find there by Blaine. That was a little bit of a broken play. We'll watch the replay here. Yeah, Blaine just, he bought so much time. Let's see here. Caught it. He caught it between his legs.
Pinned it between his 2 legs, so nice concentration by Koink.
Ball at the 11-yard line, so 1st down and 10 from the 11. Here's Blaine trying to run left. He's going to have to go back the other way and run down the middle of the field. He's going to pick up about 2 yards. There was nothing to the outside. Good decision by Blaine to, tuck it down, pick up at least 2 yards.
Yeah, the Hawks have to execute this drive. Have to punch it in somehow here.
2nd down and about
Boy, I hope these
go.
fans understand what a QB show this has been. I mean, this has just been 2 great quarterbacks putting on a great show.
All right, here's a man in motion. It's Levi. Blaine going to roll out to the right side. Wide side, throws back to Levi.
Open.
Wide open. That's a touchdown. What a beautiful play design there. You send him in motion. You roll out Blaine to the right side. You got Levi wide open on the left side. Beautiful play call.
Yes, great play call and great execution. Nice job.
So we're tied up here, 34-34. It's a brand new ball game. Touchdown drive brought to you by Holzhauer Motors in Cherokee. They'll take care of you if you're looking for a new vehicle. They sent me down here in a 2016 Chevy Traverse. Nice vehicle.
Oh.
And Jackson went with a hard count. Do you maybe go for 2?
Yeah, you have nothing to lose. Montezuma's going to continue to go for 2, so.
Might as well. See.
The way you've been running the ball.
Yeah, you could. See what the play call, or what the,
Encroachment. Defense, be taken on the kickoff.
Take it on the kickoff.
Well, the Hawks need that because they've struggled on the kickoff. So
they have. That could be big. All right, so they'll try the extra point. Bunkers to hold. Koink to kick. And it's going to be a fake. Throws it out left side wide open. Xavier Gallus for the two-point conversion. That's going to make it 36-38. Remsen St. Mary's on top. We'll be back in 1 minute here on Classic Hits, KCHE, and Fuller Digital Solutions.
Have you ever felt like maybe you just don't have the right fit when trying clothes or shoes? Well, sometimes you can feel that way with your internet plan too. With Westel Systems, you'll always have the perfect plan to fit your lifestyle. With various speeds and data usage, we offer the fastest plans for all your smartphones, tablets, and multiple streaming devices. No one else can deliver the reliability and speed that Westel Systems can. Fiber to the home and dedicated gigabyte speeds is why Westel System was awarded the Smart Rural Community distinction. Call our Remsen office today to find out which plan fits you best, because not everyone understands your internet needs the way Westel System does.
And sells grain and offers grain grind. The Farmers Co-op
His
Company
last
of
comment.
Remsen, with years of experience and ready for the future.
Class Kids, KCHE 92.1 along with Fuller Digital Solutions. And Coach, St. Mary's, I think this is their second lead of the game. They led, 6-0 to start with.
Yep.
And kind of been behind it there, but 36-34.
Well, finally got it stopped
on defense.
And able to turn it into some points, much needed points. So a great play call there by Osterman, getting Levi wide open, and great execution on the two-point conversion as well too. So we're in a good situation now. Can we finally get 2 stops in a row?
Yes, and they were able to get to Burgess a little bit more that last defensive set and knocked him out of the game for one play. And we're glad to see that he's back on the field.
Absolutely. I wish we could find Jensen back on the field. That would
be nice.
That'd be nice. And boy, that stinks.
It's always tough to swallow when you make it this far in the season and then you get hurt in the first half, and
absolutely
makes it tough. So this is going to be Coink to kick this off?
Yep, and Coink was kicking off earlier in the year, and all the touchdowns he was getting, and a little tired, so I think they switched it to Jackson and Jensen. And but Coink's definitely got some power to get it in the end zone, especially with that extra 5 yards advantage.
Yep. He'll kick this one off from the 30, see if he can boot this to the end zone. So Coink. And it's going to be picked up at the 12-yard line. Now out to the 10, 15, Shearer to the middle of the field at the 20-yard line. You can tell they just kind of like to get things in the middle of the field and set up that offense.
Yep, exactly. I mean, just hold on the ball, just get what you can and get down. So, all right, Hawks, let's see if we can find 2 stops in a row here.
Got 5:17 to go here, second quarter. St. Mary's leads by 2, 36-34. 3 receivers right. Well, Shearer's going to go from right to left, lines up left side. So 2 left, 2 right. Burgess in the backfield. Shearer goes in motion. Pump fakes, throws down the field, and just miscommunication. Kind of a good thing because Cody Strong, he was fairly open there, Coach.
Yeah, had another step on our defensive back, and luckily it was miscommunication there because he's definitely open and probably would have got 6 there.
So second down, ball at their own 20-yard line. 2nd and 10, 3 receivers right, 1 to the left side. Burgess maybe going to switch things up here at the line in shotgun. Waiting for the snap is Eddie. Eddie drops back, throws to the middle of the field. Nice open field tackle, but it's going to be enough for a first down. Trey Shearer, a 10-yard reception.
This offense is very tough. We back off as defensive backs and then just do some hitch routes in front of us. We bump them and try to put some pressure, bump and run at the line of scrimmage, and they beat us deep. So really good balance here from the Braves with the receivers.
Here's Burgess again, waiting for the snap. Trip receivers to the left side. Maybe changing something up here again. He's seeing something in that defense. And the Hawks D-backs will step off. Burgess throws across the middle. Cole Watts has it caught inside the 15-yard line down to about, they're going to mark it at the 12. Alex Schrader was right there, but just couldn't
I mean,
get in there to disrupt it.
Yeah, it was set up a screen and pump and go, and Burgess bought time to get his receiver wide open again, and boy, we're just having troubles with those one-on-one matchups.
And credit to Burgess, he's a good quarterback. He can put it right where he needs to. First and goal, or 1st and 10, ball from the 12. And here's Burgess. He's going to hand this off. I think that's Shearer. And he's going to run out of bounds about the 5-yard line. Picks up about 6.
I think that helps up if they help us if they hand the ball off.
Yeah,
I think I'd rather see that if I'm the Hawks fan than having Burgess drop back and pass.
And Burgess hasn't really had to run for much today. He's been able to kind of pick apart that defense. 2 receivers right, 2 left. 2nd down, Burgess across the middle. Cole Watts, that's a touchdown. Touchdown by Cole Watts. Just right over the middle. Burgess wasted no time getting that out of his hands.
Well, we're just not winning those one-on-one matchups, and they are. I mean, it's just as simple as that right now.
It's a 4-point lead.
I mean, he doesn't have a great spiral. He just gets it to his receivers. And good concentration by the receiver, because that was not a spiral thrown to him.
They're going to go for 2 here to make it a 6-point game. Burgess, 1 man left, 1 man right, drops back, throws outside, and miscommunication. Trey Shearer couldn't get underneath, but we'll just keep it right here. So it's 40-36, and this thing is
a track meet.
It is
76 points.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I believe each team has 2 timeouts left here, trying to keep this Fuller Digital Solutions broadcast looking good. Thanks to Matgen Insurance for bringing the online audio. I know I had quite a few people say, "Are you doing your own video today?" Well, we can't.
Unfortunately, we can't.
They shut us down when we get to this point. But St. Mary's behind again here by 4. Got 4:26 to go. And St. Mary's will get the ball to start the second half.
Get the ball to start, yep.
So, this is, kind of a crucial part in the game. 4 minutes, in this game seems about like each team could have about 3 possessions in that.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I mean,
but if you can come out, run the football, stay in bounds, take some time off the clock.
And the Hawks have been doing that the last couple of drives.
Yeah.
We've just been taking chunks away, not taking much of a shot downfield. And I wonder if that's partly just to make sure Burgess stays away on the offensive side.
Even if there's 1 second on the clock, I feel like either one of these teams can score.
Oh, absolutely.
So to kick things off, I think this is number 9. That's Owen Cook. Owen Cook will kick this thing off. A squibber down the middle, and that's going to be picked up by Fish. He's out across the 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Won't go down, stays on his feet, and he's going to be out at the 33-yard line. I tell you what, Brennan Fish has done a fantastic job on special teams today.
Absolutely, and nice job by Fish. I thought he had a chance to take it to the house. So
Fish is fired up.
Oh, yeah.
So the ball's in Montezuma territory. 4:18 to go here before half. Here's Blaine. 3 receivers right, 1 left. Blaine, quarterback keeper. Lineman pulls. Blaine puts his head down, and he's going to pick up 5 or 6. Well, probably 5 yards.
Yeah, I thought we had. I thought Cronin had Burgess locked up there and wasn't going to make the tackle, but Burgess shedded Cronin away and was able to wrap up Blaine.
Burgess is such a good football player on the offensive and defensive side. So 2nd down and about 6 to go here. Ball is at the 27-yard line. They need to get to about the 22. It's at the 28. Need to get to the 22 for a 1st down. 2nd down and 6. 40-36 in favor of Montezuma. And here's Blaine.
Oh, no.
Oh, I was going to say they got to blow that dead. 2 receivers both went in motion, so this is going to move them back. Going to be 2nd down at about 11.
All start, number 21. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
Another penalty.
Yep. Aside, from, the false starts, and I think there was that one illegal block. Aside from that, there hasn't been too many.
Right.
But there's been too many
But
of the.
It's been costly, is what's been going down.
Second down 11 here for Harpenau. He's going to look to the right. Back to the line of scrimmage. 3:23 and counting. And here's Blaine waiting for the snap. And this is going to be a quarterback keeper end around. He's going to pick up positive yardage. And puts his head down, and he's going to bulldoze ahead. And he's going to pick up about 11 yards.
Nice job by Blano putting his head down and running through the Montezuma Braves defenders. Nice job getting the first down there.
He says, I'm going to just push you out of my way. That was Cole Watts.
Nice run by Blaine.
It's going to be a 1st and 10. So who's the coach here on the Remsen St. Mary's side that's always running around like crazy? Watch
Michael Coink.
Is that Michael Coink?
Yep.
Standing about the 30-yard line now.
Yep.
He's trying to see everything out there. He's fun to watch. All right, here's Brennan Fish in motion. And they hand this off to Coink up the middle. He's going to pick up about 2 or 3. Probably a 2-yard pickup.
I think his role is to relay the play to the offensive lineman, so he's got to run and make sure the O-line can see him.
40-36. 76 points combined total here. St. Mary's with 2:22 to go. They're looking at 2nd down and 8. Here's Harpenau waiting for the snap. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Man in the backfield is Coink. A little option play. Haven't seen this yet, and Blaine's going to go down.
Yeah, I think Blano would like to get that play back because I think he had Coink on the option there.
Burgess with the tackle. Under 2 to play here before half. Coach, this is a...
I didn't think we'd ever get to this.
See, what time is it here? It is 10:37. So
this big, it's 2-down territory, so let's just let's get to a nice little play here and pick up at least half and put ourselves in a good position here.
Here's Coink in motion. Blaine rolls out, tucks it down, puts on the brakes. He's running back to the wide side of the field.
No.
Blaine's going to be sacked, and a blindside hit, more than likely. This is going to be on Wesley Gallus. Can you not play football anymore?
Wow.
That play's good. Personal foul. Blindside block. Offense. 15-yard penalty. Number 42. Give it 3rd down.
Well, they changed that rule a couple years ago. You can't go for the kill shot. All you can do is just get in front of them, and in the play. I mean, in the rule, it's the correct call, and it's so hard as a player to let up there and just get in his way, and that's what he was supposed to do, and that's a huge penalty because Blaine was able to complete that to Willman there across the middle. So now it's 3rd and
a long way to
20?
go.
3rd and
about 25. The ball is at their own 36. They need to get to about the 12-yard line on the other side of the field for a 1st down. If you can get about half this, I think you go for it.
Well, they're going to milk the clock down here and then probably take a timeout here as the time winds down.
1 minute to play. Yep. 58 seconds left here. 57 left in the first quarter. We'll take a timeout as well. We'll be back here. It is a 4-point lead for Montezuma. Be back in 1 minute. Classic Hits, KCHE.
At American Bank, we take pride in supporting our community and cheering on the St. Mary's Hawks. From the moment you walk in the door, you will feel our school pride. Win big by letting us help you with all your personal, ag, and commercial banking needs. Show school spirit by showing them your Hawk pride with a St. Mary's debit card. As Hawks fly together, we will always be here for your banking needs. American Bank is wishing you a happy and healthy season. American Bank, achieving success together. Member FDIC.
If you're considering a new roof, you want to put your roof in the hands of Dave's Roofing. Dave's Roofing specializes in residential roofing and has over 10 years of experience. Dave's Roofing covers any job from a 60 to 80 mile radius of Sioux City and has a 10-man crew that completes most jobs in one day. Dave's Roofing will make sure the cleanup job is done right afterwards too. And the products installed are impact rated and eligible for homeowners insurance discounts. Look up Dave's Roofing on Facebook and check out the work that's been done in customer testimonials.
Dropping back to pass, has plenty of time. He's going to bounce out.
He's got Brownmiller.
Brownmiller caught it. I think he was out of bounds.
Yep.
Ah, man.
Brownmiller was able to get a couple steps, but just ran out of
real estate
room there. Yep.
4th down and long, so now you got to punt the ball away. And 49 seconds is way too much time to give this ball back to Montezuma.
Absolutely.
And so out to punt, it is Ryan Willman.
Had a great punt last time.
Yeah, put him back at the 1 yard line. So Willman will punt here. Trey Shearer to return. Willman punts it away. And, ooh, that took a bad bounce. Down to the 19-yard line, I think, is where they're going to mark this. So Montezuma will have 39 seconds to work with here. And this offense, Coach, that's an eternity.
Yeah, and 2 timeouts as well. So I hope the Hawks don't plan on staying with that man-to-man. I hope they get some zone here.
Would you maybe throw Blaine out there in your secondary here, maybe this last set, right before half?
First quarter.
All right, here's Burgess, sends a man in motion. They're going to hand it off to Shearer. He's got some room. He's going to bounce to the outside. And Jerome Holmes with the arm tackle there. I don't think I'd want to try and run through Jerome.
No, I'm with you there.
40-36. Going to bring up 2nd down and 4 for the Montezuma Braves. Montezuma leads by 4 here. Coming up, we will have our Golden Pheasant halftime. And here's Burgess waiting for the snap. Empty backfield. Pressure. Bounces away. Throws it off his back foot. Receiver coming back to get it. That's got to be offensive pass interference.
I think they're going to get Levi because he didn't turn around. And it was the underthrown ball. So, yeah, I think they're going to get Levi here.
That's too bad. Well, the receiver sold it.
But, in high school, it's better than the pros.
Oh, my gosh.
What are they doing?
Yeah.
It's not a spot foul. This isn't the NFL.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, if you're going to get beat, you might as well have a pass interference.
Pass interference, defense. It's a 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. That results in a first down.
The bad thing about having that mic is sometimes you can pick up things on the field.
But, yeah, so you're okay with pass interference because it's better than giving up a touchdown.
Better than giving up that home run.
Especially in high school because it's only 15 yards from the previous spot, where in college and NFL it's a spot foul, so they would have gained an extra 20 yards on that play. So we're fine.
Moves them right to midfield.
Yeah.
Just keep them out of the end zone here. 29 seconds left in the first half. Bunch trip receivers to the left side. That's the short side. Wide side of the field sees one receiver here for Burgess. Waiting for the snap. And he's going to drop back. Pressure over the middle. He's got Trey Shearer. He's dangerous in space, and he's going to be tackled about the 30-yard line. And we may have a timeout. They're blowing that whistle pretty quick. There's 22 seconds left. Timeout called. We'll just keep it right here for this.
Nice job by Damon chasing him down there. I thought he was going to get able to get out of bounds there. So nice job by Damon making the play there.
Trey is just so elusive.
Yeah.
So we got 22 seconds to go here.
Hawks are living and dying by sending the pressure on that blitz. And they are just all in on that, putting pressure on Burgess. And Burgess is just getting the ball out so quick.
I tell you, he's a good quarterback. Haven't had to see his run game too much today. And you talked about that in your Holzhauer Motors keys to the game. You got to take one of his aspects away. We're living and dying by that pass.
Well, we haven't seen it because they haven't showed it. They haven't had it gone there. But when we have seen it, it's because he's been making plays, and
Yep.
that's what's hurt us.
Second down and 1. 22 seconds to go here before half. Waiting for the snap is Burgess. Sends Shear in motion. He'll move over just a bit. And we've got a flag. Maybe a procedure penalty here. See what we got. 22 seconds left. It's a 4-point lead for Montezuma.
Prior to the snap, false start, 77, 5-yard penalty for first down.
They're going to get Keenan Roadcap. He's a 5'10", 260.
Another false
sophomore.
start penalty on the center.
On the center, yeah. Might just be moving that ball a little bit. Holding it steady this time. Burgess, 3 receivers left, 1 right. Loading up, throwing a home run to the right side. And Cole Watts, is he in for the touchdown? No, he's down to the 1-yard line.
Wow.
And he's a little slow to get up.
Slow to get up.
Yeah, watching him get up. How much different is it playing on this this carpet versus a natural field, Coach?
It's definitely different, and it takes some time to get used to. It's just, I'm a big fan of the natural grass, and and this is different field. This is more like carpet than the regular field turf like you have at Northwestern, Orange City.
So now there's 15 seconds left. Montezuma does have 1 timeout left. They've got the ball at the 1-yard line. Really spreading things out. 3 receivers left, 1 right. Burgess waiting for the snap. They send pressure, throws it, and blocked at the line of scrimmage. Gallus had a hand on it. 14 seconds left. That was a big play there.
Yeah, this would be huge if the Hawks can keep him out of the end zone here. Nice job by Xavier Gallus putting a hand up and deflecting it.
Yeah, Gallus just...
The Montezuma Braves have been struggling inside the 5 here. I mean,
Yeah.
because they haven't been able to get that separation on the defensive backs. This helps us. I'd rather be here than the 7-yard line.
I agree with you 100% there. Trip receivers right, 1 left. Burgess sends a man in motion, and who jumped? Bunkers is going to try and say it was on Montezuma. And now they say it's encroachment.
Prior to snap, encroachment defense, half distance goal, still second down.
That was probably the shortest penalty you can ever get. I mean, it's already at the goal line. And I don't know if Montezuma has a QB sneak, but you have a 6'4" monster
215
QB. I would not be under a shotgun here. But
No.
hopefully we can get what happened last week against the Wheelers. They 4th and goal and get a fumble recovery for a touchdown.
That'd be nice. 2nd and goal, ball at the half-yard line. Burgess shotgun. And now, goes to the line of scrimmage, pulls back.
Play a game.
And he's going to run in, and he goes over the top. Yeah, you're right, Coach, when you said that.
Play a game.
There was no time on the play clock. Makes it 46-36.
Osterman's not happy seeing him throw his hat on the sideline there as it sure looked like it was at 0 when he snapped that ball.
So it's a 10-point game. They'll probably go for 2 here to make it a 12-point game. Burgess, kind of a dual back set. Shearer will go behind him. A lot of moving parts. This is kind of an option, and pass is incomplete. We'll keep it right here as we've got 8 seconds left. And it's 46-36, a 10-point lead for Montezuma. Coach, you got 8 seconds left. What can you try and work with here before halftime? Just really hope for a good return, maybe Brendan Fish or Koink?
Well, if I'm the Braves, I'm keeping away from Fish. I know that much. I'm not so sure if I just kick this baby out of bounds, but the Hawks, 8 seconds, they take a shot. Why not? I mean,
just try and get those points back right away. So it is 46-36, a 10-point lead here for the Braves of Montezuma. We've had just a ton of yards and a ton of touchdowns.
Boy, 46-36. Just
I was expecting some points, but not quite like this.
no, me neither.
Well, it was 28-21, so the second quarter did slow down quite a bit in comparison. It is 46-36. And we are 8 seconds away from halftime. St. Mary's will get the ball out of the halftime.
Well, that would have been huge if we would have been able to keep them out of the end zone there.
So Cook will kick things off. And going to boot it to the end zone. Makes it look easy. He's a good kicker.
Yeah, he's a line drive kicker, so it gets to the end zone quick. And that's what kind of helped Fish is the line drive gets to Fish a little quicker than maybe a high booming kick. So we'll see what the Hawks do here. I mean, might as well take a shot. You got speed with Brown Miller. You kind of lose your speed with Jensen not being out there, but
Jensen, still don't see him on the sidelines. He's probably sitting on the bench that's further back that we can't see. All right, so the Hawks are going to line up here, 1st and 10, their own 15, 8 seconds left. One receiver left, actually two left, two right. Blaine waiting for the snap. And this is going to be a quarterback keeper and puts a stiff arm. It cuts back, and he's still on his feet. But he will go down at the 23-yard line. That will take us to halftime. So our halftime score here is Remsen St. Mary's trailing Montezuma. It is 46-36. We'll be back with our Golden Pheasant halftime. Coming up next here, we'll take about a 3 or 4 minute timeout. Then we'll be back here on KCHE and Fuller Digital Solutions.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
During a pandemic wasn't in anybody's.
Digital Solutions started a little over 6 years ago doing Facebook Live videos for a couple ball games. And little did we know we'd have the 2020 pandemic and so many reasons for doing live streams on our new YouTube channel. We have 12 schools we cover: Mississippi, South Dakota, and Iowa. And we're always growing. If you're interested in working with FDS as camera operator or play-by-play for the many sports we cover, or if you would like to use our services to live stream your event, email us at fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com and subscribe to Fuller Digital Solutions on YouTube. Matgen Insurance in Remsen. Stop by and see us. We sell personal and business, farm and crop, and health insurance. Offering insurance services from a variety of insurance companies. We can find the perfect fit for you. Call us today for a free quote. Visit our website or stop into our office downtown Remsen. That's Matgen Insurance in Remsen.
With the highest quality care and service in your time of need. That's Fish Funeral Home and Monument in Remsen.
Being on the winning team in Northwest Iowa for over
Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen has provided the best flooring materials for their customers since 1959. For all your project needs, including hardwood, tile, carpet, vinyl, and luxury vinyl, planks, and more. Visit their showroom in Remsen and see what flooring types would work for your home or business. Their team can also complete your flooring installation after your free estimate. Visit Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen today and visit them on Facebook. Pinnacle Performance in Correctionville. When you want the most from your diesel, whether it's for fun or for work or on the farm, it's Pinnacle Performance. The reviews say it all. Quality work, the proper diagnostic equipment and resources for the high performance you're looking for. It's Pinnacle Performance.
You covered at Klein Real Estate and Auction Company in Remsen with the
Have you ever felt like maybe you just don't have the right fit when trying clothes or shoes? Well, sometimes you can feel that way with your internet plan too. With Westel Systems, you'll always have the perfect plan to fit your lifestyle. With various speeds and data usage, we offer the fastest plans for all your smartphones, tablets, and multiple streaming devices. No one else can deliver the reliability and speed that Westel Systems can. Fiber to the home and dedicated gigabyte speeds is why Westel System was awarded the Smart Rural Community distinction. Call our Remsen office today to find out which plan fits you best, because not everyone understands your internet needs the way Westel System does.
Up with a plan to stop, those two receivers, Trey Shear and Cole Watts. Those two are just kind of eating up the Hawks right now. It'd help if I turn your microphone on.
Yeah, they have to slow down this Brave offense somehow, and the only thing I can think of off the top of my head is zone. I mean, these defensive backs, we're just not winning that one-on-one matchup, and the Braves are winning those matchups and easily too. I mean, there's been some times where these receivers are way wide open, so we have to figure out how to slow that those receivers down.
That will be key. The score at the end of the first quarter was 28-21. St. Mary's did have a brief, was it a 4-point lead, I think, there for a little bit in the second quarter. Now we're at halftime. It's 46-36. But the good news is here, Coach, as we are at our halftime, brought to you by the Golden Pheasant in Remsen, there is, the Hawks get the ball to start the second half, and if they come out, be successful, put themselves, you're not out of this game. It's only a 10-point game.
Absolutely. They have to have a good opening drive here in the second half, and luckily we get the ball, and that's why you defer to the second half so you can get the ball first, because if the Braves were getting the ball, they would have a chance to expand that lead a little bit. So hopefully we can cut into that lead at the start of the third quarter.
All right, I'll talk a little bit here about Montezuma's first half offense. Eddie Burgess had 7 rushes for 60, actually netted 36 yards. Trey Shear, 4 rushes for 32 yards. Passing the football, Burgess was 14-25, 343 yards, 3 touchdowns. Receiving those was Cole Watts. He had 161 yards. Trey Shear, 125. And Cody Strong had 2 receptions for 57 yards. So, Coach, tell us about this Hawks offense.
Well, the Hawks are led by Blaine Harpenall. He's got 21 carries for 191 yards, 3 touchdowns. So Jeremy Coink and Brennan Fish, only 5 carries for Coink, 2 carries for Fish, and Coink 22 yards, Fish 15 yards. So, we'll see if they get the ball to the running back's hands here in the second half. But Blaine was 7 for 13, only 52 yards, 1 touchdown pass. And Coink is the leading receiver with 24 yards, and Brownmiller 15 yards on the reception. And one guy that we're not naming off here in the stats for the Hawks is Austin Jensen, and that's because he went down with an injury, and boy, that's too bad too.
It's tough to lose a kid like Austin, such a good kid, and just a really, really good all-around athlete here for the Remsen St. Mary's Hawks. So we are at halftime. It's 46-36. We'll step aside here for a couple more minutes, and we'll be back here with the Golden Pheasant Halftime Show on Classic Hits, KCHE, and Fuller Digital Solutions. Let me go grab it up.
At American Bank, we take pride in supporting our community and cheering on the St. Mary's Hawks. From the moment you walk in the door, you will feel our school pride. Win big by letting us help you with all your personal, ag, and commercial banking needs. Show school spirit by showing them your Hawk pride with a St. Mary's debit card. As Hawks fly together, we will always be here for your banking needs. American Bank is wishing you a happy and healthy season. American Bank, achieving success together. Member FDIC.
If you're considering a new roof, you want to put your roof in the hands of Dave's Roofing. Dave's Roofing specializes in residential roofing and has over 10 years of experience. Dave's Roofing covers any job from a 60 to 80 mile radius of Sioux City and has a 10-man crew that completes most jobs in one day. Dave's Roofing will make sure the cleanup job is done right afterwards too. And the products installed are impact rated and eligible for homeowners insurance discounts. Look up Dave's Roofing on Facebook and check out the work that's been done and customer testimonials.
The Farmers Co-op Company of Remsen has been serving you for over a century. They are a full-service.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and you know, best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
You need internet, TV, and phone? You need internet and phone only, or internet and TV only. Call West Health.
Digital Solutions started a little over 6 years ago doing Facebook Live videos for a couple ball games. And little did we know we'd have the 2020 pandemic and so many reasons for doing live streams on our new YouTube channel. We have 12 schools we cover: Mississippi, South Dakota, and Iowa. And we're always growing. If you're interested in working with FDS as camera operator or play-by-play for the many sports we cover, or if you would like to use our services to live stream your event, email us at fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com and subscribe to Fuller Digital Solutions on YouTube.
Many total offensive yards? 411. St. Mary's 284. St. Mary's has actually ran more offensive plays.
Well, that's a positive. You know, and that's to be expected because we don't have as many big plays as the Braves have right now in the first half, and you know we're okay with running more plays and chunks at a time instead of the one play touchdowns or 2 play touchdown drives because this Burgess kid, man.
He's tough.
Wow. 4 touchdowns rushing and 3 touchdowns passing.
You know, possession time, you look at that, Coach. St. Mary's has had the ball for 17 minutes, 12 seconds. 6 minutes, 48 seconds is all it's taken to put up 46 points.
That's unbelievable.
It's just crazy.
that is crazy. What's the points per second on that? I mean, they got to be scoring at every 30 seconds?
Yeah,
or
pretty good clip.
So yeah, it's crazy. But we have one big turnover in the game.
I think that's it. Yeah.
And that was right away the first play of the game with Burgess fumbling there and Coink returning it for a touchdown. So
he's really settled in. And another stat that jumps out to me here is Brennan Fish, 3 returns, 110 yards. We'll take that.
Yep, and given the Hawks great field position in the return game, you know, and I'm going to guess that Montezuma probably avoids kicking to him in the second half. It's just been weird. Like, they can kick it to the end zone and they choose sometimes to not to do that. Brennan looks like he's very close to making him pay.
Yeah, he's 1 or 2 steps away from taking it all the way. That is for sure. So we're just about finished here with halftime. It is 46-36. Thanks to the Golden Pheasant for sponsoring our halftime show. I better check the battery on this. We'll just keep it here. Let's see. Usually, you know, during some of these games, I don't necessarily have to plug things in, but because the batteries will last. But this one takes a different charger. Might have to steal an outlet, but
how cool is this? Getting stats during the game and time of possession, the boot. You know, that's something that usually you guess when you're not at the big show. You know, so. But yeah, it's the Hawks gotta find Fish and Coink here in the second half and get them some carries and get the pressure off Blaine, and they have to figure out an answer for Burgess.
I'll tell you, there's been 2 or 3 times where Blaine just puts his head down and says, "I'm taking this one myself."
Yeah.
You know, Blaine can do that, but like you said, it'd be nice to kind of, you know, get some other guys involved and you know, take some of that pressure off of him.
Right. Absolutely.
I wonder if they're going to put another couple minutes on the clock here. I'm guessing they'll probably.
We're going to find out quick who makes those adjustments early in this game, and we're 1 half away from somebody ending their season.
Fremont Mills takes on Don Bosco. That's the noon game today, and then I think there's Class 3A coming up later this afternoon.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So, we got another 3 minutes. So what we'll do is we'll step aside for 2 minutes. We'll be back here with the second half, Remsen St. Mary's and Montezuma on Class Kids KCHE and Fuller Digital Solutions.
Matgen Insurance in Remsen. Stop by and see us. We sell personal and business, farm and crop, and health insurance. Offering insurance services from a variety of insurance companies. We can find the perfect fit for you. Call us today for a free quote. Visit our website or stop into our office downtown Remsen. That's Matgen Insurance in Remsen.
Talks about me. At least I come prepared.
Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen has provided the best flooring materials for their customers since 1959. For all your project needs, including hardwood, tile, carpet, vinyl, and luxury vinyl, planks, and more. Visit their showroom in Remsen and see what flooring types would work for your home or business. Their team can also complete your flooring installation after your free estimate. Visit Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen today and visit them on Facebook.
Granville today.
Pinnacle Performance in Correctionville. When you want the most from your diesel, whether it's for fun or for work or on the farm, it's Pinnacle Performance. The reviews say it all. Quality work, the proper diagnostic equipment and resources for the high performance you're looking for. It's Pinnacle Performance.
When you experience the loss of a loved one,
Have you ever felt like maybe you just don't have the right fit when trying clothes or shoes? Well, sometimes you can feel that way with your internet plan too. With Westel Systems, you'll always have the perfect plan to fit your lifestyle. With various speeds and data usage, we offer the fastest plans for all your smartphones, tablets, and multiple streaming devices. No one else can deliver the reliability and speed that Westel Systems can. Fiber to the home and dedicated gigabyte speeds is why Westel System was awarded the Smart Rural Community distinction. Call our Remsen office today to find out which plan fits you best, because not everyone understands your internet needs the way Westel System does.
Montezuma, but the good news is the Remsen St. Mary's Hawks, they'll get the ball back to start the second half. So,
and we've been here before, right? We've been behind in plenty of games this year, and the Hawks know how to come back and get some W's here. So
they can play from behind. So are you talking with? Is there any Hawks alumni back listening that you want to give a shout out to at all?
Well, all my boys, in the 04 team, there's definitely some guys listening, and
thanks for tuning in.
Every time coming down here, it just brings back some great memories with those guys.
You kind of made the joke the other day. I went to I didn't play football there, but of course was a student fan, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Football just wasn't in my cards. But a Bulldog and a Hawk working together. Who would have thought?
Yep.
Who would have thought? But hey, it's all about the love of the sport.
Absolutely.
Watching these kids grow, coaches make those relationships. This is definitely fun. Here's a kick that will go to the end zone. So. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 15 for the Hawks to start things off. Number 14, Mr. Blaine Harpinaugh.
Well, I have to give a shout-out to my beautiful wife. She texted me and said that she was doing some investigating and called Jeremy Jensen, which is Austin's dad, and he thinks it's a ruptured hip flexor.
Oof.
So that doesn't sound good.
Don't like that. 1st and 10 for the Hawks. 2 receivers left, 2 right. Here's Blaine dropping back, and he's going to tuck it down. He's going to bounce to the outside, trying to go over the top to Coink, and almost off of Coink's hands, and Willman almost came down with it. That was kind of a dangerous pass there.
Yeah, very, very dangerous. Could have ended very badly for the Hawks, but luckily we're able to see another down here.
2nd down and 10 for the Hawks. They're going to come out 4 receivers again. Blaine waiting for the snap. Coink goes in motion. This is going to be a quarterback draw between the hash marks, and Blaine got tripped up.
Yeah, there was just some room in front of him if he didn't get tripped up there.
Probably would have been close to a 1st down.
The very first big play here, third and 6, 7?
We'll go 6. Hawks, 4 receivers, 2 left, 2 right. Harpinaugh waiting for the snap. Going with the hard count. Gets the snap. Drops back. Loads up. Throws down the field. That's got to be pass interference. He had a handful of jersey.
Wow.
Oh, man.
A lot of contact up there, and boy, I think the Braves got away with one right there.
Yeah, look at that. He was all over him.
Jeez.
We can hear somebody hollering down there. I don't know how they didn't see that.
Boy, Wellman almost made an unbelievable catch. He almost put that guy on You Got Mossed.
Even with the handful of jersey. And here's Willman punting. Going to take a bounce. Shearer gets it at the 25, out to the 30. Tell you, Fish didn't make the tackle, but he bought just enough time for his teammates to get there and make that play.
Yeah, and that doesn't happen very often. A guy shaking Fish away.
So now St. Mary's has to come out.
All right, let's see what kind of adjustments Jerome and the defense crew makes.
See what they do here. Burgess going to line up 4 receivers, 3 left, 1 right. Waiting for the snap is Eddie. And man goes in motion, and Burgess will keep it. There's a flag, and he flips it out last second. Man, there was a lot of moving parts in that. I'm thinking probably we'll have a hold, I would think, Coach.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be coming back. And Burgess, his awareness on the field is just unbelievable.
It is. He flipped that one out left-handed again, didn't he?
Yeah.
See what the call is here. We'll go down to the field.
The face mask? It's going to be a face mask against the Hawks.
Ooh. That hurts. He forgot to turn his microphone on. Anyways, it's going to be...
So what do you call there? Holding?
Is it going to be 1st and 5? Well, 10 yards from the spot of the foul. Or we'll see if it's 10. 15. So that flips the field. It's down to the 30-yard line. Wow.
So that'd be a face mask against the Hawks then.
I'll tell you what, St. Mary's is not getting any breaks.
No, they're not. Come on.
1st down and 10 here for Burgess. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Eddie drops back, and he got hit. And falling down was Trey Shearer. So if they throw pass interfering there, I'll throw my headset.
Well, don't throw it too far. It's a long ways down there.
You're on your own, Coach. I'm out of here now.
I tell you what, this is getting a little physical here early in the third quarter on both sides, and I think that's all right though for the Hawks. I think they can win that matchup, being a little physical here in the second half. And
here's Burgess again, 2nd down and 10. 3 receivers, trips out right to the wide side. Burgess is going to keep it, almost taken down the backfield, drops back, dumps it over top, and it was that Coink almost made the play on that. Almost had an interception. Coach,
that would have been huge if Coink could have grabbed that. If Coink was 6'4", he's walking in the end zone.
You're not wrong. I think the game plan here, Coach, in the second half is continue to get.
Well, Jerome is going to live and die by that blitz, and he is.
He's confident in it.
Yeah, he's sitting in the pressure, and Burgess is feeling a little bit more because he's holding the ball a little bit longer this half than he was the first half.
Bunkers on the blitz again, and just has to throw the ball away. Burgess, he got hit hard by X-Man, Xavier Gallus. 4th down. Coach, do you go for it here from the 30?
Yeah, I would. What the heck?
4th down and 10, you're up by 10.
Doesn't look like they're going to, though.
Trey Shearer will punt. I don't know if I would send anybody back to return this. See how good Trey is at punting.
First time seeing the punter for the Braves.
Oh, yeah, got a hand on it. And it's picked up by the Hawks going the other way. And was that Bunkers?
Yep, Bunkers on the return there.
Nice heads-up play.
So it looks like we got some momentum going here for the Hawks, and let's see if we can capitalize.
I'd maybe run a play action and, maybe take a shot here, Coach.
Oh, I agree with you there. Anytime you change possession after a stop like that, why not?
You're a home run hitter, aren't you? You like that big play.
I like the shots down the field.
Here's Harper. He's got trips to his left. He's got a tight end set. I think that's Koink on the right side. And Blaine's going to tuck this one down, runs between the hash marks, and he's going to pick up about 5 yards by the time he gets a little forward progression there. Kind of got knocked down hard to his backside, but he bounces right back up.
Yeah, nice first down play, 4 yards. We're all right. Let's find the end zone here on this drive.
Seems like it's been a while since the Hawks have found the end zone.
Yeah.
Need to get one here. They trail by 10, 10-20 to go here, third quarter. And here is Harpenau waiting for the snap. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Actually, 2 left. Koink goes in motion. And he does hand it off to Koink, trying to get around the edge. And I think Jeremy just slipped.
Either slipped or got tripped up there in the backfield. And that's unfortunate because he had some room out there on the edge.
Gained 1 yard. Third down and 5 here for the Hawks. Levi Waldschmidt will come in. Try and get Levi involved here. Third down and 5. Ball is right at midfield, 40-yard line. Tip of the ball right at it. Here's the big play here in the third quarter. Here's Harpenau, trips, bunch receivers to the left, 1 to the right. And here's Blaine trying to get a block. Kind of goes over the top. He's going to be real close to a first down.
I think they're going to mark him just short. So it's going to be 4th and inches.
Coach, I'm rolling the dice. I'm going for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This is going to be a shootout, as we've seen in the first half. So,
and with this offense of Montezuma, it doesn't matter where they're at on the field. They can score from anywhere.
Right.
About a half a yard short.
We'll see if they can draw them off sides.
Yeah, go with a hard count. You don't want to use a timeout here, I don't think.
Well, they tried.
Now they go to the right. Look to the sidelines. Blaine gets the snap. He's going to try and run it, and he's going to be tackled for a loss. Turnover on down. Turnover on downs. Blaine had no chance there. Line didn't hold.
No, the defensive end crashed it right away, which allowed Burgess to get untouched in the backfield and make a one-on-one play against Harpenau. So, boy, that was a big stop for the Braves.
Blaine just couldn't quite get there. And that DN just kind of handed it to Xavier that time. So here we go. First,
let's see if the Hawks can get 2 stops in a row here.
Coach, what do you call this formation?
Interesting.
Is that a legal formation? They had like 2 stacked. It was like a shotgun and 2 stacked men in the backfield. Well, we must have lost the field mic. Ball start. So 46-36. Montezuma leading here. We're in the third quarter. 8:39 to go. Thanks to Matgen Insurance on the FDS side, sponsoring the audio broadcast. Here's Burgess throwing down the field for Cole Watts. And it is knocked away by Schrader. Or is it Schroeder?
Schrader. Nice job by Alex there.
Thought he might get whistled with a little pass interference there, but they let it ride. They probably want the receivers and D-backs to be a little physical.
Yeah.
Kind of letting it go.
Like I said, if they're going to allow these 2 the DBs and receivers to get physical, I think that's an advantage for the Hawks. So
I think it is. Could be just a little bit. So here is Burgess in shotgun again. Receiver left, right. 2 men in the backfield with him. And Burgess throws over the top, and it is caught by Trey Shearer down to the 26-yard line. Coach, you can tell that's a basketball player. Just going up, getting that jump ball, good hands.
Yep.
You put it anywhere near him, he's going to go get it.
And Burgess found out that he's got to get the ball out quick that last drive because they were able to get to him. And now the 2 receivers set. They're just both running verticals, and Burgess is catching, picking his side, and throwing.
All right, same formation again, 2 men in the backfield, receiver left, right. Here's Burgess waiting for the snap, throws to Cole Watts, and I thought he was going to pull that in one-handed. Fortunately for the Hawks, he dropped it, but man, he was really close to pulling that thing in.
Both those receivers were wide open, and they were open off the line of scrimmage. Luckily, he didn't go to the other side because, boy, they were both wide open.
That ball was maybe tipped at the line of scrimmage. Yeah, Watts just couldn't quite hang on to it. So 2nd down and 10. Ball at the 26. Eddie Burgess. Steady Eddie. He's going to roll out to the right side. Can we get him? No. Throws to the outside. That's Trey Shearer down to the 10-yard line. 11-yard line. Burgess, he just does not fold under pressure at all.
Like I said, his awareness is on the field is just unbelievable. It keeps his eyes downfield to his receiver. Doesn't care about the pressure that's about to come in his face. So
he knows he's 6'4", 215. He can take a hit.
Boy, I wonder if he's getting any looks anywhere.
46-36, just under 8 to go here, 3rd quarter. And it's a 10-point lead for the Braves of Montezuma. Eddie Burgess, this is going to be a quarterback option. Well, pulls it back, can't bring him down, throws it off his back foot to a open Trey Shearer in for a touchdown. They make the broken plays look so easy.
I'm just shaking my head. He was done. He was wrapped up.
Burgess, yeah,
he just throws it in the area, and his receiver gets it.
Yeah, Levi had him wrapped up, and just Trey, knowing where that ball is and making the right move, makes it 52-36 in favor of Montezuma. Cook to kick, Shearer to hold. So not the way you wanted to start the 3rd quarter here for the Hawks. They're behind here again. And Shearer's going to run to the wide side of the field. He's going to be in for a 2-point conversion. I think that was just a high snap that he couldn't handle. So it's 54-36. We'll be back here in 1 minute. You're listening to Hawks football on Classic Hits, KCHE, and Fuller Digital Solutions.
At American Bank, we take pride in supporting our community and cheering on the St. Mary's Hawks. From the moment you walk in the door, you will feel our school pride. Win big by letting us help you with all your personal, ag, and commercial banking needs. Show school spirit by showing them your Hawk pride with a St. Mary's debit card. As Hawks fly together, we will always be here for your banking needs. American Bank is wishing you a happy and healthy season. American Bank, achieving success together. Member FDIC.
Strives to provide a comfortable home away from home, whether your needs are for long-term care or rehab to home. The staff is warm and caring, and residents enjoy living there. They also offer therapy and memory care. Trust, compassion, peace of mind. Caring is what they do best.
If you're considering a new roof, you want to put your roof in the hands of Dave's Roofing. Dave's Roofing specializes in residential roofing and has over 10 years of experience. Dave's Roofing covers any job from a 60 to 80 mile radius of Sioux City and has a 10-man crew that completes most jobs in one day. Dave's Roofing will make sure the cleanup job is done right afterwards too. And the products installed are impact rated and eligible for homeowners insurance discounts. Look up Dave's Roofing on Facebook and check out the work that's been done in customer testimonials.
On the defensive side, but I have to think that they've practiced it throughout the year.
You would think.
And at this point in the game, down 54 or down right here and giving up 54 points, I think you have to go to some type of zone and stop doing the press coverage.
It's tough to say. I think maybe at this stage, if you do that, you take the pressure off Burgess. He might just try and run it between the hash marks and just take time off the clock. I mean, you're up 54-36, 7:41 to go here.
But luckily, I think the Montezuma Braves offense, they're going to keep chucking it down the field, so I think that will help us.
I agree.
And I don't think their offense is just running the ball.
Kick's going to go to the end zone. So the Hawks will have another chance at it. Blaine's going to take the field. Coming out there also Wesley Gallus, number 42. And, really penalties have, they've hurt the Hawks here today too. Need to clean some things up.
Yep, absolutely. So let's see. Hawks need this is a must-score drive here for the Hawks.
Blaine going to go empty backfield. 4 receivers, 2 left, 2 right. He'll get the snap at the 10-yard line. Man goes in motion. That is Fish. Blaine waiting for the snap. Gets the snap. It's going to be a quarterback keeper or not. And he's got some room, and he's going to be out to about the 30-yard line. He picks up about 16. Beautiful run there by Blaine Harpenoff.
Yep, getting some room on the outside, and that's been there all day for the Hawks. So Great play. Nice job by, I think it was Cronin out there in the pulling guard.
He's had a really good game, Cronin.
Yeah, Cronin and Xavier Gallus, absolutely. And the receivers downfield blocking.
With Austin Jensen out, just kind of takes away one of those downfield threats, and that hurts.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, multiple receiver set, 2 left, 2 right. Here's Fish in motion. The hand to Fish. Now back to Coink. He might be in trouble, and he is. He's dropped about 10 yards behind the line of scrimmage back at the 21-yard line. Coach, I don't like to, criticize coaches, but I'm not a big fan of that play call.
Well, Burgess just came out of nowhere and blew it up, and you're going to want to make sure you put a hat on Burgess and on the defense, and that didn't happen.
He didn't bite at all.
And Burgess made him pay.
So now you're looking at second down and 19. That one hurts. But, if that play would have worked, the coaches would have been geniuses.
Right.
3 receivers left, 1 right. Blaine loading up, and now he's going to bounce out. Points downfield, trying to go to Brown Miller. Jump ball, and it's intercepted. Montezuma comes up with a big interception. Coach, they're up 54-36.
Huge play by the Braves there. I thought Fish opened up there late in the middle, and Burgess got some depth there to take away Fish. And Blaine gave Brown Miller a 50-50 ball, and the Braves just won the one-on-one matchups, something that they've been doing all game.
Cole Watts came up with it.
All right, come on, Hawks D.
See if they can come up with maybe a turnover. Need another one. And they're going to throw it down to Trey Shearer. He's got it caught. He will shake the tackle. That's going to be a touchdown, Trey Shearer. Touchdown, Trey Shearer. This kid is amazing. He's so quick.
Another catch and just throw it up there to the receiver. I mean, and it seems like they're picking on Schrader, and Schrader's doing a great job, as good as the job he can, but, he's right there. They're just making better plays.
They are. You're not going to tackle Trey one-on-one. He's just so shifty, so quick. And the kick is blocked. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back 1 minute. You're listening to Hawks football. They trail 60-36 on Classic Hits, KCHE, and Fuller Digital Solutions.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
Digital Solutions started a little over 6 years ago doing Facebook Live videos for a couple ball games. And little did we know we'd have the 2020 pandemic and so many reasons for doing live streams on our new YouTube channel. We have 12 schools we cover: Mississippi, South Dakota, and Iowa. And we're always growing. If you're interested in working with FDS as camera operator or play-by-play for the many sports we cover, or if you would like to use our services to live stream your event, email us at fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com and subscribe to Fuller Digital Solutions on YouTube.
Class Kids, KCHE 92.1 Fuller Digital Solutions. And Cook will kick off for Montezuma, and he'll put it into the end zone again, taking away that return.
All right, let's take a deep breath.
It's not over.
Okay. We were in a similar position last week.
Yep.
Okay. We just have less time to do it.
Yep.
Okay.
In the game of 8-man football, the game's not over until the scoreboard reads
exactly right.
0.
You're exactly right. Here we go. Let's go. Let's start chipping away at this.
3 receivers left, 1 right. They're going to stick with Blaine running the football around the end. Can he bounce and get out of play to stop the clock? Yes, he can. He's going to pick up 11 yards.
Yeah, that's a good start. What hurt them last drive is they did the double reverse and forgot to block Burgess, who's their best
The one
defensive
kid you
ball
can't
player.
forget about.
Yeah, and that blew up things and kind of stalled the drive. So let's see if they can just keep going forward.
And here is Harpenaugh running to the other side, and he's going to pick up 6 yards, bounces out of play. And like you said last week, Coach, you can't get one score here.
Nope.
That's worth 24 points.
Yeah, there's an impossible 24-point play, but what is possible is chipping away. But what I'm concerned about this week compared to last week is last week our defense was able to shut the Wheelers down.
Yeah.
I am seeing no signs that our defense is going to be able to slow down Burgess at all.
Here's a little flip from Blaine right back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe picked up a yard. Is that Coink? Coink picks up a yard. 6 minutes to go here, third quarter. St. Mary's needs to get moving. They trail 60-36 against a very talented Montezuma Braves team. You know, it's always kind of, you know when you get down here to the Unidome, these teams are going to be good, but it's kind of, who did these teams play in the regular season?
Right, absolutely.
Big third down play here. Coink goes in motion. It's going to be a Blaine quarterback keeper.
Got it.
Right at it. They'll probably give him a bad spot. I don't think there's a denying that's a first down. See. Ooh. Yeah, they're going to say it's first down. We'll take it. 5:33. Clock will roll. 60-36. Montezuma leading. Harpenaugh waiting for the snap. 2 receivers left, 2 right. Blaine, man goes in motion. That's Levi. They'll push him right to the middle. Now Blaine's going to bounce to the outside. He's got some room. Can he shake Trey Shearer? No. But he picks up 6 or 7 yards.
Well, Burgess is limping off the field, so maybe that'll help the Hawks.
You know, this Montezuma team here, Coach, with the speed they have, they're built for this turf.
Yeah, they are.
No doubt about it. Waiting for the snap. Here's Blaine going to hand it off to Levi. He's going to pick up a first down. Picks up about 8 yards. See if I can find Burgess on the sideline. Is he still on the sidelines over there?
Yeah, it looks like they're working on
maybe a right knee or
like
ankle.
a foot, yeah.
All right, 4:45 to go. St. Mary's waiting for the snap. Here's Blaine. I think you take a shot here, Coach.
Yeah, well, anytime Burgess is off the field, try to take advantage here. And they're going to. Got Willman wide open.
Throws it to Willman. Just overthrew him by about a stride and a half.
Oh, man.
Burgess still getting looked at over there. I can't tell what they're working on. I think it's a foot.
Well, he's back up, though.
Probably give him a defensive break. All right.
And you wonder how much time Willman and Harpenaugh have had together,
Yeah. Here's Fish on the carry, using a blocker. Cuts it back to the middle of the field and bulldozes one player. Picks up 7 yards. Going to make third down here pretty manageable here, Coach.
Yep. And it's 2-down territory, so really, you don't, everything's open in the playbook. You can run, you can pass. Just find a play you can execute at a high level, and I would say today that's been Blano on the outside.
So third down and about 4 to go here. We got 4 minutes to go here, third quarter. Harpenaugh waiting for the snap. And Fish goes in motion, and Blaine tripped up, trying to cut back to the opposite side. He's going to be dropped for a 1 yard loss. And there's another player down, number 43. He pops back up for the Braves. And it looks like Burgess is going over to Coach O'Brien, says, Coach, it's fourth down. I'm going in. As a coach, you got to love kids like that, don't you?
Well, absolutely. Like I said, this is we're a quarter and 3 minutes away from someone ending their season. So this is a huge, huge down here.
4th and 4. 4 receivers. Fish in motion. And Blaine's going to have to run for his life. And he throws across his body to the end zone.
Got it.
Touchdown, Brendan Fish.
Nice touchdown by Fish. What a grab.
Yeah, that was a tough play to make, falling away in the corner of the end zone. And you know what? Blaine made that possible, moving around the backfield, moving his feet.
Yeah, nice job by Blano. He was
dead in the water.
Dead in the water, and just what a throw off the run.
And you know,
on the run.
Wesley Gallus made the block right that time.
Yep.
Just a little hand touch there. So going for two here, St. Mary's. Blaine waiting for the snap. Two receivers right. Coink goes in motion from left to right. Blaine drops back. He's got to get rid of it. Throws it left side. Jump ball. It's short of the goal line. It is 60-42 in favor of Montezuma. St. Mary's trying to mount a comeback here. We got 3:20 left to go, third quarter. We'll be back 1 minute. Classic Hits, KCHE, Fuller Digital Solutions.
Matgen Insurance in Remsen. Stop by and see us. We sell personal and business, farm and crop, and health insurance. Offering insurance services from a variety of insurance companies. We can find the perfect fit for you. Call us today for a free quote. Visit our website or stop into our office downtown Remsen. That's Matgen Insurance in Remsen. Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen has provided the best flooring materials for their customers since 1959. For all your project needs, including hardwood, tile, carpet, vinyl, and luxury vinyl, planks, and more. Visit their showroom in Remsen and see what flooring types would work for your home or business. Their team can also complete your flooring installation after your free estimate. Visit Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen today and visit them on Facebook.
KCHE 92.1 along with Fuller Digital Solutions. Keith Crane alongside Ryan Hyack. We got 3:20 to go. It's 42-60. Montezuma leads, but if you're the Hawks, you just got 6 points back. You got to settle in on defense, cause a turnover, something, find a way to get back in the end zone. You know, you're not out of this.
No, it's a lot. There's a lot of game left. There's
Yeah.
a lot of game left, and especially going against a passing team that, you know, a few drop passes that clock doesn't keep running. So this team, Montezuma, has not been in this situation before. So are they going to get nervous? Are they going to keep peeking at the clock and wondering if why isn't it moving? Why isn't it at zero yet? And when a team does that, as we saw last week with the Wheelers, St. Mary's can grab the lead and then go forward. So don't doubt for a second these kids think it's over here for the Hawks. I mean, they know there's plenty of game left.
60-42. It's an 18-point lead here for the Braves, and here's Bunkers. And here's an onside kick. Ooh, a helmet to helmet. And the Hawks get it. Man, somebody got their bell rung. Number 43.
A great play call by Osterman there. And
Brian Diaz, I think there was an inadvertent helmet to helmet. So now.
That was huge.
What did we say, Coach? Need a big play, a turnover, something.
Yeah.
All right, here is the Hawks again. They got the ball right at midfield. Do you take a shot here?
Oh, absolutely.
I keep asking you that, and I know exactly what you're going to say. Yeah, just run it between the hash marks.
Got him, wide open.
To Willman. And
Flag?
Trey Shear knocked it away. Might have been a little contact. Trey was making a play at the ball.
Yeah.
Blade makes that pass a little bit sooner, though.
Boy, Willman is getting open right away.
Yeah, watch this helmet. Wow. And it was Bunkers that fell on it. Second down and 10.
All right, let's punch it in here.
Let's get some yards. Blaine waiting for the snap. Has man in motion as Fish. Blaine rolling out right side. Has some room. He's going to tuck it down. Gets a block. And he's going to pick up a first down. Shear pushes him out of bounds. A first down for the Hawks. 3:06 to go.
Just like last week, we are starting to see that momentum shift. And
you kind of feel the needle moving.
Watch out, because it's moving pretty fast over here for the Hawks.
And if, the key is here, Coach, just keeping their offense off the field.
Absolutely.
Huge.
Absolutely. And Burgess is shaking up on the sideline, so yeah, it's is long ways from over.
Waiting for the snap. Coink goes in motion. Here is Blaine.
Got him.
Little fake draw. Throws over the middle. Touchdown. Is that Coink? He's limping.
Cramp.
60-48. So now we're within 12. Put them points up on the board there, would you, Coach?
Points. Yes.
Alex, what is Hawks for 6? So 3:01 to go here. Third quarter. It's a 12-point game. St. Mary's trying to dig their way back in this. They're going for 2 to try to make it a 10-point game. Here's Harpenow waiting for the snap. Man goes in motion. And Blaine's going to roll out right side. Can he get there?
Got it.
Yes, he can. It's a 10-point ball game, folks. 60-48. Montezuma still leads. We'll just keep it here. We played a ton of commercials with all the scoring breaks and everything. But
no.
Coach, that last play, that was a perfect design play to find Coink in the end zone.
Absolutely, and great play call and great execution. Without Jensen, they're going to their running backs in the receiving game, and the running backs are executing, and they're making some plays. And I tell you what, Montezuma,
a little nervous.
Like I said, these Hawks have been here.
Yep.
They know this stage. They know it's a long ways from being over.
Yeah, after St. Mary's, you got to slow down Trey Shearer. Just jam him at the line. You got to do something.
Well, yeah, I mean, what's the definition of insanity? Is that just doing the same thing over and over again and expecting something different?
I think, expecting the different result.
And if we continue to bump and run, I just don't know how we can stop the Montezuma Braves. So play off of them a little bit. I don't know. Let them. Coach Osterman told me that they're going to just let them give the short routes. And we haven't done that. We've let them have the big routes. So
it's a 10-point lead here for Montezuma, 60-50. And it's going to be Bunkers to kick off again. And here's kind of a pooch kick down the middle. Knocked down by Cole Watts. Grabs it. Tackle him. And out at the 20-yard line. So now the Montezuma offense. And Coach, look who's coming out to play defense for the Hawks right now.
Finally. I've been asking for it. Put Blaine out there. I mean,
you've got to. You have to.
And does that mean that they're going to go to a zone? Or if Blaine's going to say, you know what, let me get a crack at one of their receivers?
Maybe just... Yeah. So Montezuma, it seems like their offense hasn't been on the field very much here, but the time, the couple plays they have, they've scored touchdowns.
Yep. All right, Blaine's going to go man-to-man.
All right, tough task. All right, here's Burgess, fumbles the snap, throws it down the field, and underthrew his receiver. He's trying to go to Trey Shearer. Blaine was right there.
Yep, Blaine was step for step. And Blaine is fresh. I mean, on the defensive side anyway, So
St. Mary's trying to fight their way back. They were down by, 24 at one point?
Yeah, 24 at one point.
Now they've cut it to 10. Second down and 10, ball at their own 20 for the Braves. Burgess waiting for the snap. And he lost the football. And Hawks have it. Bunkers at the 2-yard line. What a play, Coach. I'm going to hit you. I did that last week.
Like I said, here come the Hawks.
Where are they going to mark this thing? It's too bad Bunkers couldn't have stayed on his feet.
I know it.
Because he could have walked in, but hey, you gotta secure the football.
Yep. And like I said, just slipped out of his hand. Bunkers almost puts it in.
All right, here's Harpenow. First and goal, ball at the 5. Man goes in motion, it's Fish. They hand it off to Fish. He gets one block, a stutter step, and he walks into the end zone. It's 60-56. touchdowns in what, like a minute and a half?
Yeah. Like I said, it's I sound like a broken record, but Montezuma has not been in this situation. Do you think for a second the Hawks thought this was over? It is go time.
And I'll be the first one to preach this. 8-man football game is not over till there is no time on the clock.
Zeros on the clock.
So Coink for the extra point to try and make it a 3-point game. 60-56. Here's a snap. A little high. Bunkers is going to roll out. Probably the right decision. Tucks it down. Spins. And he dumps it off to Coink. And Coink goes in. I cannot believe it. Jackson Bunkers, he was stood straight up. If he would have hung on to it for another half second, they would have blown the play dead. And I don't know how he finds Jeremy Coink. Let's watch it again. He's standing tall. He's wrapped up. He's spinning on his feet. Says, hey, Jeremy, there you go. And Jeremy makes the play. 60-58. Let's take a minute timeout. I got to catch my breath, Coach. We'll be back in 1 minute on KCHE 4 Digital Solutions.
Pinnacle Performance in Correctionville. When you want the most from your diesel, whether it's for fun or for work or on the farm, it's Pinnacle Performance. The reviews say it all. Quality work, the proper diagnostic equipment and resources for the high performance you're looking for. It's Pinnacle Performance.
The Farmers Co-op Company.
Have you ever felt like maybe you just don't have the right fit when trying clothes or shoes? Well, sometimes you can feel that way with your internet plan too. With Westel Systems, you'll always have the perfect plan to fit your lifestyle. With various speeds and data usage, we offer the fastest plans for all your smartphones, tablets, and multiple streaming devices. No one else can deliver the reliability and speed that Westel Systems can. Fiber to the home and dedicated gigabyte speeds is why Westel System was awarded the Smart Rural Community distinction. Call our Remsen office today to find out which plan fits you best, because not everyone understands your internet needs the way Westel System does.
Love the game of 8-man football.
Well, I tell you what, the Hawks players, a lot of energy. I mean, after that last 2-point conversion, the Braves walked all off the sideline. The Hawks sprinted.
They're fired up.
Conditioning going to play a factor here?
And you got Blaine out there on defense again. Burgess waiting for the snap, a receiver left, a receiver right. Waiting for the snap. Bunkers shows blitz. He's going to bring the house. And they throw to the outside. Watts cannot be wrapped up. Bunkers needs to save a touchdown here. And Blaine knocks him out at the 30-yard line. Bunkers lost his lid. Are they going to call a late hit?
I think so. That's terrible.
He wasn't out of bounds. He was still running.
I know it, and he didn't even hit him that hard.
Man, it's not like Blaine went for the kill shot. He just... penalties, folks. Well, that flips the field. Let's see. He's inbounds. Oh, he's... man, he's so close.
I don't know.
You can make excuses, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
The
Hawks got to make it stop anyway.
And we've said, all day, it doesn't matter where this Montezuma team's lined up at.
Right.
They can score from anywhere.
Right. Come on, D.
Here's Burgess waiting for the snap. 2 receivers wide, 1 left, 1 right. Eddie drops back, throws to Trey over the top. Nothing there.
Oh.
And they're going to get a pass. Of course they're going to get the pass interference call.
Boy, I think the receiver sold that more than what happened there.
Yeah. So Blaine with a couple. Referee wearing his face mask. It's kind of hard to hear him. But it's pass interference.
Yeah, they got him on a hold, which, all right,
Yeah.
I mean, that's better than pass interference, but. Is that noon kickoff going to be on the other side of the field? Or?
Yeah, I'm not. Are we going to play this way?
Well, we got first and goal here at the 9.
At the 9, here's Burgess waiting for the snap. A receiver left, a receiver right. Gets the snap, throws it up for Trey. That's going to be a touchdown. Tell you what, credit for Montezuma coming right back and scoring again. It's 66-58.
A nice little slanting out type play, and Burgess had him wide open and underthrew it. And nice play by the receiver.
That is not a pretty ball that he throws, but he gets it there.
He gets it there. Somehow he gets it there.
66-58, and guess what? We've still got 2:23 to go in the third quarter. Oh, steady Eddie standing back there. 2 receivers left, 2 right, waiting for the snap. Burgess drops back, looks, sacked, gets rid of the ball, and it's intercepted. Big man came down with it. Is that a Gallus? Yes. So the 2-point conversion's no good. We'll just keep it here for a minute while the Hawks get ready. 66-58. And we got 2:23. This just feels like a whole new ball game.
I don't know what to do but shake my head. I mean, just with everything going on here, it's just
somehow.
Boy, 2 big penalties though on the Hawks that last defensive drive helped put the Braves in a situation to score.
Somehow St. Mary's has to come up with. You got to get a defensive stop at some point.
They have to, and
they've got to figure out how to do that.
And luckily, the one defensive stop was Burgess just lost the ball, and we were able to jump on it. You know, but Burgess has helped us out a couple times defensively, fumbling the ball. So, but yeah, we have to somehow, some way, get him in 3rd and long, 2nd and long, and.
These kids got to be tired. This thing has, we said before the game, there's a good opportunity.
Are we going to have a lunch break for these kids?
Yeah, lunch. Is the dinner bell going to go off? Yeah, it's almost. The next game is scheduled to kick off in 9 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got the early game today.
Yeah, no doubt. Holy cow, we might be here till Saturday when the
OABCIG.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if you get a chance, you got to watch Cooper DeJean play on this turf. He is so quick. Maybe if he's here early, the Hawks could, maybe, can you throw a blue jersey on?
And Fish is going to get
Fish
a chance.
Back at the 1. He's out to the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, midfield, rumbling, bumbling, won't go down to the 31-yard line.
Nice job by Fish.
And, he's
making them pay when they don't get in the end zone.
I keep saying it, but, he's a 170-pound wrestler. As a freshman, he made the state tournament last year. That's a man's weight class.
Oh, yeah.
He is tough to bring down. He's going to get a little breather on the sideline. You earned it. Get a little rehydration. All right, Blaine going to line up here. He's got 4 receivers. Coink goes from left to right. You got Levi and Brown Miller left side. And here's a play action. Blaine throws. He's got Levi Waldschmidt. He's down to the 15, the 10. Can he stay in? He's in for a score. 2:05 to go. Another score, Coach.
Nice job by Willman blocking downfield. And Blaine took what the defense gave him, the underneath route, and not forcing something deep. And nice job by Waldschmidt.
At 11:25, I texted one of my friends. He was asking the score. It was 54-36. And that was like with, I want to say like 5. He said how much time? Third quarter. Probably in the last 3 minutes, like 5 minutes. 5 minutes of game clock ago, it was a 24-point lead. All right, going for 2. Here's the Hawks. Man goes in motion. Harpanaugh gets the snap. He's going to go roll out right to the wide side. And he gets a block from Gallus over the top. We're tied up, folks.
Tied ball game.
I feel like I'm running a marathon here, Coach.
I feel like I'm losing weight calling this game. It is 66-66.
We'll take a minute timeout. We need a breather. We'll be back here. Class Kids, KCHE, Fuller Digital Solutions. It's a brand new ball game, folks. We're tied 66.
At American Bank, we take pride in supporting our community and cheering on the St. Mary's Hawks. From the moment you walk in the door, you will feel our school pride. Win big by letting us help you with all your personal, ag, and commercial banking needs. Show school spirit by showing them your Hawk pride with a St. Mary's debit card. As Hawks fly together, we will always be here for your banking needs. American Bank is wishing you a happy and healthy season. American Bank, achieving success together. Member FDIC.
Healthcare that's close to home. And to ensure that we meet your needs, Floyd Valley Healthcare regularly brings specialists in areas of expertise such as cardiology, pulmonology, oncology, dermatology, and more. This means you can receive highly specialized consultation and care right here in the Mars for a wide variety of health concerns. It's just one more way in making your well-being our priority.
Floyd Valley Healthcare, your community, your health, your life.
Here we go. Here's the kick. Bunkers is going to... Coach, I'm surprised they didn't send somebody back to return that. It bounced about the 4-yard line.
Yeah, he's lucky. He's lucky that didn't bounce right back away from the goal line there. But there's been 50 points in this third quarter. The Hawks have scored 30 points, and Montezuma scored 20.
We're tied 66-66. Burgess is going to come out. He looks like maybe just a half step slow.
Well, I tell you what, Levi ran away from their top receiver, number 10. So in the beginning of the game, that doesn't happen.
Are these guys gassed or, I can't tell you who's going to win this game. I mean, it's 66-66. And here's a jump ball. Trey Shearer's going to come down with it. And Blaine tackles him out of play at the 36-yard line.
Just a little jump ball out to the receiver, and he was able to find it a little bit faster than Blano and make the play. Burgess, he's limping. He's a little slow.
You maybe try and get a little bit more pressure on him, bring the house. Big number 52.
Well, he's just getting it out so quick. So, I'd put Jackson at safety and just let him go chase that ball. The way he's lobbing it up there.
Oh, he's hurt.
Screen.
They try to set
up a screen and slow down the Hawks defense. And
he was in shotgun. He got that snap, and when he put pressure on that right ankle, he kind of buckled. Stops the clock.
They're gassed.
1:56 to go here, third quarter. 66-66. Still could be first one to 100 is going to win this thing. Here's Burgess waiting for the snap. Doesn't even take a drop. Throws it up for Shear. Comes back to get it at the 20. Shakes Schrader, and he's going to bounce into the end zone. Man, what a play. Burgess, Coach, he didn't even take a three-step drop. He didn't want to put any extra pressure on that right ankle.
No, he's just throwing it up there, and the receivers are just running and then stopping and finding the ball.
Shear had to come back and get that. If he doesn't come back to get that, I mean, it's just an incomplete pass.
Oh, and Alex Schrader just was there, just didn't make the play. And Blaine came out to get a little break, and then they go right after Schrader.
Good on the other side, that O'Brien, knowing where that was. 72-66, two-point conversion is, did he catch it? Did he come down with it? Yes.
Yep.
Cole Watts gets it for two. 74-66.
You just got to laugh, don't you?
It is. 74-66. We'll be back 1 minute. Florida Digital Solutions, KCHE.
If you're considering a new roof, you want to put your roof in the hands of Dave's Roofing. Dave's Roofing specializes in residential roofing and has over 10 years of experience. Dave's Roofing covers any job from a 60 to 80 mile radius of Sioux City and has a 10-man crew that completes most jobs in one day. Dave's Roofing will make sure the cleanup job is done right afterwards too. And the products installed are impact rated and eligible for homeowners insurance discounts. Look up Dave's Roofing on Facebook and check out the work that's been done in customer testimonials.
Musculoskeletal medicine sounds fancy and important, right? Because it is. Musculoskeletal and sports medicine is a healthcare service that affects many people in many different ways. And Orange City Area Health System understands can expect. Whether you're in need of orthopedic services or have a very active kid, maybe you're a weekend warrior or an athlete, the doctors at Orange City Area Health System work with the athletic trainers and physical therapists for rapid return to work and play. Orange City Area Health System, a lifetime of care starts here.
74-66.
And a defensive game.
Yeah, defensive game here.
Well, I'm glad they take stats for you here because
there's no way. No
the
way.
ink would be out.
Would have had to cut down a tree in the parking lot to make enough pencils to keep up with this thing. Here's the kick. They're going to try an onside, and the Hawks.
Nice job by Brody.
Yep. Did Brody Short? Is this his first year out for football?
Nope. He's been part of the program since he was a freshman.
Because Spencer did not play, did he?
No.
Spencer?
This is Brody. He's a cousin.
Oh, okay.
Spencer and Carter are brothers.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking.
Along with Derek. But yeah, Brody's their cousin.
Okay. All right, here's Blaine. 1st and 10, ball at their own 30. Coink goes in motion. Blaine, he's got a hole in the middle of the field, and he's going to bounce to the outside. He's going to be across midfield, down to about the 37-yard line. Pick up about 14. Tell you, good play there by Blaine.
Yeah, he's getting some holes up the middle, and boy, what a show we've have here this morning, this afternoon now.
Yeah.
It's officially noon.
And Trey Shearer is getting worked on the sideline over there. I don't see, is Burgess, Burgess
is out too.
And so now you got to take advantage of this. Here's Blaine, sends Coink in motion, and they're going to hand it off to Jeremy. He's going to follow X-Man, gets a couple blocks. He's got a first down, still on his feet. Inside the 25 to the 22-yard line, picks up 14 more yards.
Nice job by the Hawks receivers and offensive linemen just getting out and getting some blocks and making room for their running backs. Nice job.
So 1st and 10. Schrader coming in for the play here. I'm not sure if this game has broken any records yet or not. 74-66, 52 seconds to go here in the third quarter. We started this game at 9 in the morning. It's now noon. And here's Fish. Gets a block, cuts back. He's inside the 10. He walks in. That is a 23-yard touchdown run by Fish.
Have yourself a day, Fish.
You and me go fishing in the dark. Fish in the end zone.
Nice job. Nice run. Great cutback.
74-72. I can't believe it. I mean, I can, but...
Big 2-point conversion here.
Yeah. Hawks going to go for it. 2-point conversion, of course. Try and tie it at 74-74. And Fish goes in motion. Blaine's going to roll out. He's wide open. Got it. Willman.
Nice job.
74-74. We'll just keep
do you think both offenses have ran every single play in their playbook?
Probably. Is Osterman, are they trying to, what haven't we ran today? I don't think I've seen a flea flicker. A flea flicker?
Yeah.
The Statue of Liberty. What was the play that they ran in the Little Giants? That's
in a station in Puerto Rico?
Something like that.
Oh, wow. What a game.
Just think, the Hawks have had to, come back from 24 points down like 4 minutes ago on game clock time.
Yeah. I mean, it looked like all Braves and...
Yeah. But, the Hawks never kept their head down. I remember we said, you can't get a 24-point play. They scored. They got a fumble recovery for a touchdown. Onside kick scored a touchdown. It's just been... But you know what? The Hawks battled back. Montezuma tied the game. Back and forth.
Yeah, it's the Braves have done a good job weathering the storm. I mean, they could have easily let that needle for the Hawks go full strength, and they haven't. And they're continuing to fight. We'll see who's got the most fight to them.
They're playing. looks like a kind of a preventative, kick return lineup here. Here's Jackson. Kicks this thing off, and Cole Watts doesn't even want to go get it.
But this Braves team, though, they look gassed.
They do. Cole Watts is kind of limping a little bit. Eddie Burgess, the quarterback, he's been, favoring that right ankle. So it's 74-74, 37 seconds left. Burgess is going to come out. Yeah, he's definitely favoring that right ankle. You never want to see anybody get hurt. But
right.
A game like this, high speed, high impact, 74-74, 37 seconds left to go here. We can see about 4 more touchdowns here in the third quarter. Here's Burgess, and he's going to try and take off. Pitches it out to Shear, and he's just going to jump out of bounds. And I think Shear's, he might be kind of cramping up.
Yeah, he wasn't able to move very well, whether that's a cramp or an injury. We won't know.
And Burgess, he was fortunate that Shear was there to get that. I thought there was nobody there. Somehow got it out to Trey. He was almost past the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 7 after the gain of 3. Pump fake, throws out to Trey, and he's going to be drilled. Is that Blano?
That's Blaine.
Drops him.
And just look at the guys just slow to get up. And
Trey's, I hate seeing this. Trey's slow to get up. Official timeout here. We'll just keep it here as we've got 18 seconds. And Jerome Holmes is going to come over, and he's going to tell him, hey, just stay down. And, I hate seeing these Montezuma players go down, Coach, because,
Well, I think the most of it is just how gassed they are.
They're tired.
They're just...
And hats off to Jerome Holmes going over there to help out Trey. He's going to jog off the field, probably rehydrate.
Yeah, so it's third and medium without their best receivers, so...
These kids are going to be sore tomorrow.
Well, they're definitely going to be exhausted.
No doubt about it. So 3rd down and about 7.
And I don't know how much depth the Braves have, but the Hawks have a lot of depth. And
yep. It's that next man up mentality.
They're switching some defensive linemen. They're got some defensive backs, but holy cow, we're finally going to get to the 4th quarter.
It feels like we're in the, what's that race, the Iron Man? Yeah. So, 3rd quarter, we're tied 74-74. We'll be back in 1 minute. You're tuned in to Fuller Digital Solutions and KCHE.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable, too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
In Northwest Iowa for over 130 years, Iowa State Bank is a proud supporter of all our area high school sports teams.
Well, hopefully the fans outside aren't just waiting out there.
Yeah.
To broadcast area team sports and activities. We know you've worked hard to reach your goals as a team. Good luck this season. From KCHE Radio in Cherokee.
74-74 at the end of the 3rd quarter. Hey, Coach, let's make an overtime prediction. Why not? We've seen everything else.
Have you noticed that the stats haven't came very quick that quarter?
Yeah.
That's got to be a 2-page stat report, right?
Somewhere in the Unit Dome, there's a computer that's on fire trying to calculate everything.
Unbelievable.
74-74. And, Montezuma right now, Coach, they've got 3rd down and 7. They're just trying to catch their wind right now.
Yeah, and hopefully they can rejuvenate here quickly because, tell you what, this Hawks there's no signs of them slowing down here.
No. I'm going to see if this book has any. They used to give you the book with, records and stuff. They've got most appearances, playoff victories.
Yeah, I didn't find anything as far as like statistics go.
You were looking for your name, weren't you, Coach?
Yeah.
You don't have to lie. You were down here.
There was no way I had the stats that's going on in this game. I probably didn't have these stats all year.
3rd down and 6 for Montezuma. Burgess has a receiver left and a receiver right. Gets the snap. A quick hit to the outside. Overthrew his receiver. And a big hit there. And that's a number 2 player. He's hurt now.
Yeah, he came down hard on that turf.
Cody Strong. I tell you what.
That was a little high throw to Burgess. And
this game has kind of turned into a fist fight in the back alley. I mean that's the right thing to make that play. You got to go for the tackle.
Yeah.
Schrader, I mean, he
looks
made
like maybe just got the wind knocked out of him.
Yeah. So it's 74-74. And we've had plenty of Holzhauer Motors touchdown drives. Stop up and see the fine folks at Holzhauer Motors in Cherokee. And they can take care of you. They got a grand opening. They've got that new building, former Rasmussen Ford, now Holzhauer Motors. If you want Ford, GM, Jeep, Dodge, you name it, you can pick it up at Holzhauer Motors. Are you a Ford guy or a Chevy guy, Coach?
I am a Chevy.
Okay. For some reason, I like my Dodge vehicles.
Okay.
So, good to see.
So what do you do here if you're the coach? You got to kick it away, right?
I think you do.
There's no way you give the Hawks with this field position.
Cody Strong was the player down.
But that receiver was wide open. I mean, he was just a high throw by the...
And Burgess, he's not mobile at all in the backfield right now.
No,
he's got to just stand and throw. He can't even, shift any weight to that back ankle. 74-74. We're tied up. The Hawks I think they're going to bring the house here, Coach. They've got nobody back to return this punt.
I'm surprised they don't have Fish back there the way he's been making plays back there.
Good punt by Trey Shearer. He's going to bounce at the 30, rolls.
Good punt.
Very good punt by Trey. I was kind of wondering, Trey's kind of been banged up the last few plays. How well is he going to be able to punt this football? Well, he just flipped the field. St. Mary's going to have the ball at their own 10-yard line, 11-yard line. So 74-74, 11:49 to go.
All right, Hawks, keep doing what you're doing. Just run the ball. Run the ball, play action. Just get Blaine on the outside.
See what the Hawks can come up with here. We're tied 74-74. I can't help but laugh just a little bit. Here's a quick hit to the outside. Is the computer okay? It didn't catch on fire from all the stats? Yeah. They're never going to get the next game. Yeah.
2-page stat. Wow.
Let's see.
38-28 in the third quarter.
We've seen over 1,000 yards of offensive, plays here, Coach.
Wow.
Montezuma has 606 yards of offense. St. Mary's has 493. 2nd down and 10 here for the Hawks. We missed one play there. Sorry about that. Here's a handoff to Coink. He's running downhill. He gets a block from Gallus.
Oh, just tripped up there.
35-yard line, flipped the field. About a 14-yard run. So, looking at these stats, 606 yards of offense for Montezuma, 493 for the Hawks. This is crazy.
This is unbelievable.
1st and 10 for the Hawks. Harpanaugh sends a man in motion. It's Fish. Hands it off to Fish. He's going to get a block on the outside. Cuts it up. Now cutting back to the outside. Stays on his feet. Cuts back, and he's going to be down to the 20-yard line. He picks up about 19 yards. Nice play by Brennan Fish. And, I keep saying that Fish is, he's a strong wrestler. He's one of the kids that, takes the, the conditioning very seriously.
Well, yeah, and these running backs for the Hawks, they're just so many weapons, and Coink gets stronger as the game goes. Fish gets stronger as the game goes. Harpernell continues to get stronger, and look at the Braves defense, just hands on their hips. They're exhausted.
74-74. I'm going to need about a 4-hour nap after this game. I'm exhausted. Here's Blaine. He's going to run to the wide side of the field, gets a block from Gallus, cuts to the middle of the field, stays on his feet down to about the 3-yard line. A big run there by Blaine. Another pickup of about 17 yards.
I mean, the Braves defenders are just basically getting themselves out of the way. So, yeah, it's just going to be the Braves are really close to making this game get away from them.
And we're tied 74-74. Blaine's going to get a little break here. Probably going to run a little wildcat. Going to go with Fish. Fish waiting for the snap. And he's going to run to the wide side, and he's going to walk in. That is a Fish score. So we've reached the 80-point mark. And I know now.
And the Hawks took the lead.
It is 80-74. In all my, I've been doing this about 10 years. I've seen some crazy comebacks, and I've seen a lot of different things, but this is right up there.
Oh man, this is.
We started this game at 9:15.
Yeah,
3 hours old. So 80-74. Here's Harpenaugh going for 2 in motion. Alex Schrader. Blaine's going to roll out right side. Could throw, but he's going to dive at the pylon. He's in. 2-point conversion for the Hawks. 82-74. We're going to catch our breath. We'll take a minute timeout. We'll be back here. That Holzhauer Motors touchdown drive capped off by a Blaine Harpenaugh 2-point conversion. Back in 1 minute.
Digital Solutions started a little over 6 years ago doing Facebook Live videos for a couple ball games. And little did we know we'd have the 2020 pandemic and so many reasons for doing live streams on our new YouTube channel. We have 12 schools we cover: Mississippi, South Dakota, and Iowa. And we're always growing. If you're interested in working with FDS as camera operator or play-by-play for the many sports we cover, or if you would like to use our services to live stream your event, email us at fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com and subscribe to Fuller Digital Solutions on YouTube. Matgen Insurance in Remsen. Stop by and see us. We sell personal and business, farm and crop, and health insurance. Offering insurance services from a variety of insurance companies. We can find the perfect fit for you. Call us today for a free quote. Visit our website or stop into our office downtown Remsen. That's Matgen Insurance in Remsen.
Class Kids KCHE Fuller Digital Solutions, as we are 10 minutes away from the end of this ball game that started 3 hours ago.
Wow.
What was it, Gilligan's Island? Was it supposed to be a 3-hour tour? Is that what it was? Here's Bunkers, a sidewinder, and Cole Watts. He's slow to go back and get it. These kids are gassed.
I mean, look at the Hawks.
Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Hawks take down Cole Watts. And I feel kind of bad for this Montezuma. I mean, I don't feel bad for him because, I mean, obviously we're Hawks fans up here, but, you know, if this offense was still operating at, full strength like Remsen St. Mary's is right now, I mean, maybe the first 220 points.
Well, how can it be? I mean, these guys are just extremely exhausted, and part of that's, lack of depth, and the other part of that is this Hawks energy and continuing to put pressure on them.
Yeah, Burgess is going to come out. They had sent out number 3, Mason Shearer, to maybe take a snap, but Burgess is going to come out. 82-74.
Well, they're going to take a timeout because it's down to 5 on the play clock.
Yeah, they got to do something. And, yeah, they'll take a timeout. We'll take a minute as well. We'll be back 1 minute. 82-74. Hawks lead. Class Kids KCHE.
Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen has provided the best flooring materials for their customers since 1959. For all your project needs, including hardwood, tile, carpet, vinyl, and luxury vinyl, planks, and more. Visit their showroom in Remsen and see what flooring types will work for your home or business. Their team can also complete your flooring installation after your free estimate. Visit Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen today and visit them on Facebook. Pinnacle Performance in Correctionville. When you want the most from your diesel, whether it's for fun or for work or on the farm, it's Pinnacle Performance. The reviews say it all. Quality work, the proper diagnostic equipment and resources for the high performance you're looking for. It's Pinnacle Performance.
Pass was incomplete. Burgess was trying to get downfield. This Montezuma team is just, they're out of gas right now.
Yeah, and look at the Hawks continue to sub the defensive line in. You got freshmen, sophomores, juniors. This is all hands on deck today.
Yeah. Fish is getting a little bit of a break on the sideline. He deserves it. I think, how many touchdowns has Fish had? Let's see, he's got 2, 3. 18.
Plus the one in the fourth here.
Yeah. He's stepped up big. All right, Burgess waiting for the snap. Looks like Bunkers. He's chomping at the bit to get to that backfield. Burgess, with that ankle, he's not very mobile. Waiting. Oh, they fall for the hard count. You know, credit to Montezuma. They get the one penalty. They're going to get a penalty here.
Well, this is helping out the Braves, just getting their breath back because
somehow getting yards.
Look like the young freshman Tritz jumped the gun there.
So 1st and 5. Ball at the 27. Need to get to about 32 for a first down. It's always deceiving. You're playing an 80-yard game on a 100-yard field. They've got it taped off. We have a timeout. Timeout, St. Mary's. We'll just keep it here for a minute. 82-74. St. Mary's leads. We got 9:46 to go here in the fourth quarter. And I got football fans, you know, back in the KCHE listening area texting me, you know, this is crazy.
Well, it's a defensive game. I mean, this is unbelievable. You wonder, I mean, it's too bad that COVID's going on where the rest of the fans can't come and enjoy this game other than the Montezuma and the St. Mary's fans because the Don Bosco fans are outside waiting to come in. The Fremont Mills fans are waiting to come in. And it's too bad they're not able to watch some of this game because this is just a unbelievable game by both teams. I mean, a lot of plays being made on both sides of the ball. It's just, unfortunately, one team's not going to play next week.
And, you know, hats off to the Athletic Association. Kind of, you know, they kind of had to roll with the changes this week with the governor, you know, making new proclamations. And, you know, up here in the booth, we've got plexiglass in between us and the other group. And the other group is, you know, far down. Here's Burgess. Gets rid of it. That's Mason Shearer. And he's going to be tackled from behind. He flips the field down to about the 29.
Nice hustle by Coink, and now he gets up. A little limp in.
And actually, that was Cody Strong. And, they're taking all the right protocols here. We've got all the fans in here distanced out. They've got the masks on. 1st and 10 for Montezuma. They're at the 29-yard line. Burgess waiting for the snap. Drops back, throws right side. Trey Shearer stays on his feet. He's going to walk in for a touchdown.
And Burgess got smoked right as he threw it and put a great pass on Shearer there, and the guy does the rest.
82-80 now. Put the points up, Coach.
My clicker is just...
Are we going to run out of... I think I've had to go from charging a phone to the jetpack.
What do we do when this scoreboard hits triple figures?
That's a good question. I don't know. Might have to call Simon and say, hey, can we get a basketball scoreboard on here? All right, Burgess going for 2.
2-point conversion here. Didn't get it.
Dropped it. Schrader helps up Cody Strong there. Good sportsmanship. 82-80. Hawks lead by 2. Back in a minute. For Digital Solutions, Classic Hits, KCHE.
Have you ever felt like maybe you just don't have the right fit when trying clothes or shoes? Well, sometimes you can feel that way with your internet plan too. With Westel Systems, you'll always have the perfect plan to fit your lifestyle. With various speeds and data usage, we offer the fastest plans for all your smartphones, tablets, and multiple streaming devices. No one else can deliver the reliability and speed that Westel Systems can. Fiber to the home and dedicated gigabyte speeds is why Westel System was awarded the Smart Rural Community distinction. Call our Remsen office today to find out which plan fits you best, because not everyone understands your internet needs the way Westel System does.
The Golden Pheasant has been...
At American Bank, we take pride in supporting our community and cheering on the St. Mary's Hawks. From the moment you walk in the door, you will feel our school pride. Win big by letting us help you with all your personal, ag, and commercial banking needs. Show school spirit by showing them your Hawk pride with a St. Mary's debit card. As Hawks fly together, we will always be here for your banking needs. American Bank is wishing you a happy and healthy season. American Bank, achieving success together. Member FDIC.
This is this is 82-80, and we're far from being done.
Far from over. This game started at 9:15 this morning, folks. Here is the kickoff, kind of just to the middle of the field. It's going to pick this one up, and that's Bunkers. He's out to the 20,
got a wall
25, 30, cuts back, out to about the 35, making something out of a little bit of nothing. This is kind of like, two heavyweight fighters. Who's dropping the gloves here first?
Well, I can tell you right now, the Braves players that were going both ways are now going one way only. The Hawks just have way more depth right now, and they look fresh. There's no Burgess on defense now.
You got Shearer out there still. And we got whistles.
There's 9 guys on the field on defense.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Good catch, Coach.
I mean,
I wouldn't have noticed. They didn't even notice. Not even just physically drained right now. How mentally drained are these kids?
Oh man, it's just I've never been a part of something like this. This is.
Are you glad you're up here instead of coaching in this one?
Well, absolutely.
All right, here's Harpenoff, 1st and 5, ball right at midfield at the 40. And he's going to hand this one off to Coint. Gets a block from Xavier Gallus. He cuts back. And now he's running sideways. Gets a block. Another block. Still on his feet. Slides down at the 10-yard line. Tell you, Xavier Gallus has been sealing that edge, Coach, so well.
Well, and the kid has got a motor that doesn't go below 100. As you can see, the conditioning for Xavier Gallus is just unbelievable. He's been pulling all day. All day.
Yeah, he's ran just as – he's one of those kids that, you look back at this game, and if you're fortunate to come out on top, you're going to say, you know what, Xavier Gallus was a big piece of this, even though he doesn't have all the rushing yards or, all that. The touchdowns, he was the one setting the block, sealing the edge.
Yes. And Cronin, he's done a great job too.
Harpenoff sends a man in motion. That's Levi. Blaine's going to run the other way. Falls forward. Going to pick up 5 yards down about the 5-yard line. You can tell none of these kids right now really want to get tackled super hard. Right. Everybody's kind of sliding down.
And taking care of the ball, too.
Yep.
I mean, this is a point in the game where turnovers are very crucial, so make sure we secure the football here.
It's 82-80, 8:10 to go here, fourth quarter. The second game was supposed to start about 20 minutes ago. Harpenoff on 2nd down and 5. Gets the snap. Going to be quarterback keeper. He's got to hold the middle. He walks right in. Holds Our Motors touchdown drive. Coach, put the points on the board.
88.
88-80. I've had guys, old MMC guys that I've got to know, from the 2012, 2015 state championship teams. They're texting me going, how crazy is this game? This is. So if you get an extra point here, you make it a 2-possession game.
Yep.
Do you go for the extra kick?
Wow, with the offense the way it's been rolling, just keep attacking him.
They're going for 2.
Just pull Xavier or pull Cronin here, and let's punch this in.
Harpenoff waiting for the snap. And he dumps it off. Fish, did he?
Oh, they're going to say hit
he's
the ground.
going to say he trapped it. 88-80 with 8 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. We'll take a 1 minute timeout. The Remsen St. Mary's lead. Hawks lead. Back in a minute. Fuller Digital Solutions, KCHE.
If you're considering a new roof, you want to put your roof in the hands of Dave's Roofing. Dave's Roofing specializes in residential roofing and has over 10 years of experience. Dave's Roofing covers any job from a 60 to 80 mile radius of Sioux City and has a 10-man crew that completes most jobs in one day. Dave's Roofing will make sure the cleanup job is done right afterwards too. And the products installed are impact rated and eligible for homeowners insurance discounts. Look up Dave's Roofing on Facebook and check out the work that's been done and customer testimonials.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
Wow, I'm tired. It's 88-80. We can sit up here and laugh, and we're having a good time. The score at the end of the first quarter was 28-21. Halftime it was Montezuma leading by 10, 46-36. And then I think it was about a 24-point lead there to start the third quarter, and that's when things kind of started going for Remsen St. Mary's. It was 74-74 at the end of the third quarter. It's 88-80 now. Let's see. This game, Coach, we've been on Fuller Digital Solutions for 4 hours. 4 hours.
Wow, just an impressive. I'm looking back at these stats, and the first scoring drive in the third quarter didn't start until 7:41 left.
Yeah, so not the first.
And then they scored 50 points. No, they scored 66 points. In 7 minutes and 41 off the clock.
Ugh. This is crazy. 88-80.
We'll just see how much the Braves can answer. I mean, it's just the Hawks have not slowed down.
And Montezuma, credit them. They found ways to answer back.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're going to try for another onside kick.
And it ran right into Gallus.
Looked like it was a little Gallus got past the line of scrimmage before the kick.
These referees are probably saying, I'm never doing this again. It's 88-80. St. Mary's leads here. 8 minutes to go, fourth quarter. Bunkers is going to kick this thing off again. And, who's back? It's Mason Shear. He's quick and he's kind of fresh. Trey's little, suppose this will be his younger brother. So Bunkers backs it up 5 yards and will kick things off. Boots this one away to Mason and goes out of bounds. There's nothing but respect between these two programs right now.
But just look at the Braves walk off the field and look at the Hawks jog off the field. I mean, it's just that's the tale of the two sides right now.
Coach Eddie Burgess is talking with his offensive coordinator on that far side.
He's
limping. He's sore. That right ankle. These kids have left everything out on the field. With the kicking penalty, it's going to move it out to about the 30-yard line. And this is the point, where the kids get tired. You maybe grab a jersey, you hold. That could slow things up. I mean, it's... So, Montezuma gets another crack at it. It's 88-80. St. Mary's leads. And here's Eddie Burgess waiting for the snap. Gets a snap. Throws it out right side.
No.
Tipped away by Brown Miller. And the one, I think this flag might be waved off.
No way that was on Brown Miller.
Because the official went, as soon as he saw that flag, he went sprinting over there. Yeah, Brown Miller.
Jeez.
Man, I thought you try not to be a homer, but that looked clean. There was plenty of times earlier. Let's watch the replay. I could be wrong. Yeah, he's making a play.
Yeah, I didn't see much there.
No,
did not see much there.
Yeah, he's
great coverage. His head is turned around,
stride for stride.
Wow.
88-80. Montezuma moving the ball via penalties. They're at the 35-yard line. Burgess drops back. Here comes pressure. Throws to the outside, and that pass is dropped by Strong. Alex Schrader on the stop there. 88-80. 7:50 to go. Coach, if the Hawks can, get the ball back here, keep them off the field, do you just start running the ball between the hash marks?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Here's Burgess waiting for the snap. He's got two receivers, two men in the backfield. They give him a little more protection. Is that intercepted? Incomplete.
Oh, man, I thought Schrader finally got his his payback, and that's what happened late last week against the Wheelers. Schrader came up with a huge interception at the end of the game. But notice the separation, the difference between the first half and this fourth quarter. I mean,
they're stride for stride.
I mean, they are right in the receivers' pockets now.
88-80, third down and 10. Here's Burgess waiting for the snap. Gets the snap, steps up in the pocket, throws to the outside, incomplete pass. Burgess with that bad ankle, Coach, he can't set, he can't turn.
He's hurting.
As a former quarterback, did you ever have to play on a bad ankle?
A knee.
A knee? How much does that change your game when you can't set?
Everything, because you're thinking about when my next hit's going to be and if it's going to be the last one. So, you got to be trust the process, trust your receivers, trust the play calls and, the timing and everything, and just let her rip. But I was never a good athlete quarterback like these two that we have in front of us.
Fourth down and 10, they're going to go for it. Burgess throws out. Shearer somehow gets underneath of it. A touchdown.
I thought there was no way that receiver's going to catch that pass.
It's Trey Shearer.
I didn't think that he was going to be able to chase that down.
88-86. Yeah, he had a little separation there. And on the coverage, who was that?
Brown Miller? Yeah, Brown Miller again.
Yeah. So now they're going to go for two. 7.5 minutes to go.
Time's a ticking.
Yeah, they're down to 7 seconds on the play clock. They're going for two. Eddie Burgess gets the snap and throws it off his back foot. And incomplete. 88-86.
Oh, that's a huge stop there.
It is. St. Mary's leads. We'll be back in 1 minute. We'll take a minute timeout. We'll be back here on Fuller Digital Solutions and KCHE.
Digital Solutions started a little over 6 years ago doing Facebook Live videos for a couple ball games. And little did we know we'd have the 2020 pandemic and so many reasons for doing live streams on our new YouTube channel. We have 12 schools we cover: Mississippi, South Dakota, and Iowa. And we're always growing. If you're interested in working with FDS as camera operator or play-by-play for the many sports we cover, or if you would like to use our services to live stream your event, email us at fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com and subscribe to Fuller Digital Solutions on YouTube.
Every movement throughout your day. Where you get care for your body matters. Turn to the experienced team at Floyd Valley Healthcare, where technology, orthopedic care, and therapy teams support your every move. From sports medicine to stroke and carpal tunnel surgery to the
Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen has provided the best flooring materials for their customers since 1959. For all your project needs, including hardwood, tile, carpet, vinyl, and luxury vinyl, planks, and more. Visit their showroom in Remsen and see what flooring types would work for your home or business. Their team can also complete your flooring installation after your free estimate. Visit Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen today and visit them on Facebook.
Listening and going, man, This is just out of this world. Bunker's going to return this kick out to the 20. He's got a burst of speed. 25, gets another block out across the 30, stays on his feet, falls down to the 33, 34-yard line. Has Bunkers returned many kicks this year, or is it just the fact that he hasn't? He's just one of the freshest kids out there.
Yeah, and he's another kid that has a motor that won't stop, so.
I think if you're St. Mary's, just ground and pound. Coink, fish,
Harpenall.
Between the hash marks. Keep the clock moving. All right, here's Harpenall waiting for the snap, and he's going to take off and run. He's going to be brought down. Does he stay in bounds or no? Wayne gets up. He's all right. And number 5, you can just tell, Coach, these Braves are just out of gas.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they send Brown Miller here on a vertical route here.
Is it? Yeah, they've got the 4th down marker. It's only 2nd down. I would take a shot here. Why not?
We know.
You're the one that's take a shot. Here's Harpenall going to run it between the hash marks. He's got an opening. He's going to cut back. And he's still on his feet down to about the 22-yard line. His teammate right there helping him up.
Well, it's hurt that the Braves are playing without their best defensive player in Burgess. And, boy, he's just so banged up. He's got to save himself for offense. So,
yeah.
Now the Braves are rotating a little bit more, but I just don't know if their depth is as deep as the Hawks.
88-86. Can we get to 100 here, folks? 6:50 to go, fourth quarter. Thank God it's the fourth quarter. Here's Harpenall. Fish goes in motion. Fish will take it around the end. Gets a block from Gallus, still on his feet. Fish is in the pond of the touchdown.
Another 6.
Coach, give me 6.
That's 94
to 86. Holzhauer Motors touchdown drive there. Running Fish. I think I just heard somebody say most points in a game ever. They're tied. Going to kick the extra point.
I don't believe it.
Yeah. They jump. (94-86) in favor.
Boy, those offensive linemen for the Hawks are just getting out and pulling, and the defensive backs for the Braves don't want no part of it. And those big holes are opening up wider and wider for those running backs.
So they're going to go for the PAT, the 1 point. Snap down, kick up, kick.
No good.
No good. Did not go through. So it's 94-86. It's an 8-point game. We'll just keep it here for this one. 94-86. Never in my life did I ever imagine I would be calling a football game like this. We've been going for 4 hours, 13 minutes on the Fuller Digital side.
Both coaches said track meet.
Yep. And they weren't wrong.
Oh, wow. It's just
this is
every time I just think the Braves are on
done.
E.
Yeah.
And then they get out there on offense and they score again. And so
thanks again to Matgen Insurance. Holzhauer Motors in Cherokee. If you're looking for a new ride, they've got their grand opening sale going on. They've got both north locations open. Stop in, see the gang up there. Ford, Dodge, Chevy, GM, you name it, they got it. They can help you out. So Bunkers will kick this thing away. Mason Shearer back to return for the Braves. 94-86. Here is the kick. And it's going to go into the end zone. So Montezuma will have the ball, 1st and 10 at their own 15.
All right.
Blaine Harpenoff.
Burgess, he could barely walk right now. He's just...
Yeah. He gets his snap, and he just stands there. But his receivers are doing a lot of work for him.
Oh, absolutely.
They're getting open.
And the underthrown pass has been very effective today.
Yeah. The receivers come back to get it, gets the defensive players off kilter. 94-86. We got 6:36 to go here, fourth quarter. It's an 8-point lead for the Hawks. Burgess waiting for the snap. Receiver left and right. Throws it. Schrader picks it. He's at the 30, the 25, now the 20. And he stays on his feet.
Going.
That is a pick six. Huge play. The Remsen St. Mary's fans are on their feet. Coach, give me 6.
There's a 6. 100. 100.
We hit it.
A huge play by Schrader. Got picked on the whole game. Doesn't give up. Finally gets his revenge. Not only gets a pick, but he takes it to the house.
Holzhauer Motors touchdown drive is a pick 6 by Alex Schrader. He looks fresh right now.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, the conditioning on the Hawks is coming into play huge today.
100-86. Here's the extra point. It's good. It's a 3-point or a 3-score game. 101-86. We'll take a minute timeout. We'll be back here. Class Kits, KCHE, Fuller Digital Solutions.
Bunker Speed and Supply in Paulina and Granville.
I'm going to go grab another water.
Support the before you head down the tournament trail.
Pinnacle Performance in Correctionville. When you want the most from your diesel, whether it's for fun or for work or on the farm, it's Pinnacle Performance. The reviews say it all. Quality work, the proper diagnostic equipment and resources for the high performance you're looking for. It's Pinnacle Performance.
The skilled doctors at Orange City Area Health System work with parents on personalized birth plans through the entire journey. And the nurses, surgeons, physical therapists, and lactation consultants all work together to care for the whole woman through the whole birth experience. Orange City Area Health System, your choice for skilled, safe, and essential birth care services.
Okay, it is 101.
Well, we broke that one scoreboard over there. It doesn't do triple figures.
What's that mean? New high score. Did I break it?
Well, I gotta feel that was the nail in the coffin. I really do. Just by looking at the swing of things and the attitude by the Braves and just their
they've left
energy.
Burgess throws to the outside. Strong makes about a 4-yard reception. And Jackson Bunker's holding that left hand. I know he kind of had a little boo-boo with his thumb. Strong, slow to get up. This has just been a battle. 101-86.
Well, you could definitely, when this game is over, you can definitely say that both teams left it all on the field. That is for sure.
Yeah. These kids, they got to get hydrated after this game. They got to get some rest. 2nd down and 6. Burgess waiting for the snap. Throws it over the middle. Trey Shear slides in, makes the catch. And he's slow to get up. It's like these kids, they're slow to get up. They walk back to the line. They're tired. But when Burgess says, hike, they go.
They have to because they're down by 2 scores here, and they got just under 6 minutes to make a comeback here.
Burgess waiting for the snap. Quick hit to Strong on the outside. Schrader can't quite tackle him. It's going to be enough for a 1st down. They push him out of bounds inside, well, about the 36, 37-yard line. That's enough for a first down. Credit to this Montezuma Braves team. They're not going away.
Nope. No, they're not. They're going to fight till the end, and that's impressive.
I'm just in amazement of what these kids are doing right now. Waiting for the snap. Burgess, pressure, throws outside. He's got Trey Shearer. You got to tackle him. He goes out of bounds. Pushed out of bounds.
Once again, Burgess gets hammered right as he throws it, and new linemen come in, new DBs come in. I mean, just the substitution for the Hawks, it's been a huge factor here in the second half.
101-86. Our broadcast on the radio side has been going for 4 hours. Here's Burgess waiting for the snap. Throws the outside, nobody home. Stops the clock. 5:27 to go. 101-86. You think they'll talk about this game on ESPN tonight?
Yeah, give us some love, ESPN.
Yeah.
Give us some love.
SVP. Scott Van Pelt, does that one cool thing I saw today or something. He could.
Yes, yes. This is it. This is it. SVP, this is it.
All right, here's Burgess waiting for the snap. 2nd down and 10. Drops back. Throws the outside. Has a receiver. That's Mason Shearer, number 3. And he's going to pick up about 7 or 8 yards. Mason Shearer is a 5'10", 140-pound sophomore. He looks pretty fresh.
Yeah.
Big number 64, that's Caden, is it Groper?
Groper. Big Poppy.
Big Poppy. He can hit the baseball. 3rd down and about 4.
False start.
All right, now big 77's on the ground. That's Keenan Roadcap. I think it's a false start on the Montezuma. That was kind of a short 5 yards they moved him back. I'm not going to complain about it. Well, yeah, they got it right. Ball's right at the 25. They need to get to about the 17, 18 for a first down. So 3rd down and 8. Eddie Burgess, he's been good all game. Throws over the middle for Trey Shearer. And Burgess goes down, and Fish right there to help him up. The respect between these two programs
right now.
Yeah,
the sportsmanship that's going on is great. And the Hawks are just sending some pressure now. X-Man's letting loose. Fish is in there at defensive line. DBs are fresh. Now they got Cale Ortman in there. I mean, another fresh guy.
Yep. And, Dawson Harper, senior, the Hawks are missing him too.
Yeah.
Burgess, 4th and 9. Can they complete it? Over the middle, tip ball. Nobody home. Turnover on downs. And, Coach, I hate to say it in the game of 8-man, but that feels like the ball game.
That one feels like we're putting the last couple nails in this in the coffin here, and now let's just milk this clock.
I wouldn't even be mad if somebody just took a knee.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Nice job by Jackson getting a hand on it.
Yeah. 101-86. See, the Iowa High School Athletic Association guys had lunch delivered to them. That's nice. Nice of them to offer to share.
It'll be supper time by the time we get out of here.
Here's the Fish man. He's going to roll around the left side. He's going to cut back. Stays on his feet across midfield down about the 35-yard line. Picks up 20 yards.
Yeah, it's been pretty easy.
101-86. Do you feel like you've been in this building for like 4 days now?
Yeah, I mean, what are the fans doing out there?
Yeah.
I mean,
Are
hopefully it warmed up for them.
Yeah. I think the forecast over here wasn't too bad. It wasn't too terrible walking in this morning. I mean, chilly, but 1st down and 10 for the Hawks. Empty backfield for Blaine. Coach, would you take a shot here?
Absolutely. No, I wouldn't.
And they hit it off to Coink.
Stay in bounds, Coink. Stay in bounds. Stay in bounds.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, he's going to be picking up about 8 yards down to about the 27, 28-yard line. Under 4 minutes to go. You can kind of
didn't think we'd ever get there.
You can kind of see that finish line off in the distance. This has been...
Well, you hope that Jensen, hopefully he gets healthy by next week if that's possible. Because, boy, they scored 101 points and they missed them,
101-86, under 4 to go. Here's Blaine, gets a first down, keeps his head down inside the 20. It's about the 13-yard line. Would you maybe go with Jackson Bunkers here at quarterback a little bit? Maybe
switch
it up
because
Jackson, he's a pretty tall kid, big kid. Just Blaine has done such a great job today. Yeah, they're going to go Wildcat. Yeah, Jackson.
That Blaino's got to be drained.
He's tired too. I mean, they don't seem really limping or anything. He's tired. 101-86. And Jackson gets the snap, hands it off to Fish, gets a block from Gallus. That's a Holzhauer Motors touchdown drive. Brendan Fish. Brendan Fish makes it 107-86.
Wow.
I just had another guy text me, "What's the score?" And everybody has the same comment. Are you for real?
The PG version, you mean?
Yes. 2:55. Jeremy Koink will kick the PAT, and the PAT's good. We'll take a minute timeout. We deserve it. 107-86. Back in a minute. Fuller Digital Solutions, Class Kids, KC.
Have you ever felt like maybe you just don't have the right fit when trying clothes or shoes? Well, sometimes you can feel that way with your internet plan too. With Westel Systems, you'll always have the perfect plan to fit your lifestyle. With various speeds and data usage, we offer the fastest plans for all your smartphones, tablets, and multiple streaming devices. No one else can deliver the reliability and speed that Westel Systems can. Fiber to the home and dedicated gigabyte speeds is why Westel System was awarded the Smart Rural Community distinction. Call our Remsen office today to find out which plan fits you best, because not everyone understands your internet needs the way Westel System does.
At American Bank, we take pride in supporting our community and cheering on the St. Mary's Hawks. From the moment you walk in the door, you will feel our school pride. Win big by letting us help you with all your personal, ag, and commercial banking needs. Show school spirit by showing them your Hawk pride with a St. Mary's debit card. As Hawks fly together, we will always be here for your banking needs. American Bank is wishing you a happy and healthy season. American Bank, achieving success together. Member FDIC.
What a game. I mean, what is it, close to halftime? I mean, it's supposed to be for the second game?
Yeah, the second game was supposed to start at noon. It's 1 o'clock. And, there's kind of the old joke, whatever game Keith Crane is at, it's kind of my luck. I mean, I shouldn't be totally surprised. A few years ago, Altarilli was playing Avoca, AHSTW in Avoca, from Cherokee. That's a little drive. Mm-hmm. And I remember telling John, I think it was the start of the fourth quarter, I don't think I've ever seen an overtime high school football game. Yeah, it took 4. Just extra innings, overtimes. This definitely ranks up there with one of my more memorable broadcasts so far. Bunker's going to kick this thing in the middle of the field, and Mason Shear says, please roll to the end zone. 2:55 to go here. It's going to be Montezuma football. It was 28-21 into the first quarter. Halftime score, Montezuma led 46-36. And then it was 74-74, tied at the end of the third. St. Mary's dug themselves out of a 24-point hole. That's the backline story to this game now.
No doubt.
Burgess waiting for the snap, pretty much playing on one foot, throws it to the outside, has Shear, and he just walks out of bounds. Earlier in the game, Shear's spinning. He's trying to turn upfield. He's trying to stay alive.
Definitely not going out of bounds, that's for sure.
No. I have nothing but respect for both of these two programs on the field right now. Eddie Burgess.
He's as good as advertised, that's for sure. And those receivers are dominant as well, too.
Got a timeout on the field. We'll just keep it here for this one, I guess. It's 108-86. In all my years of calling 8-man and enjoying high school sports, I've never seen anything quite like this, Coach.
You just have to laugh about it. I mean, you really do. There's so much that happened in this game that I don't even remember. It's been so long. We're going on 4.5 hours here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Yeah. This is like 4 football games wrapped into one.
Yeah. I mean, wow.
It's just crazy. Crazy stuff. I just had somebody say, is St. Mary's going to get their offense going at all? What do you want, 200? It's 108-86. Burgess gets the snap.
Don't tempt them.
And Strong gets the reception, stays in bounds. Let's see, they've got 2 timeouts left. St. Mary's has 1.
Oh, I'm way behind here on the old...
The timeout counter. I think they took a timeout. We'll take one as well. Why not? We'll be back here in 1 minute, or maybe 2. We'll be back here on Classic Hits, KCHE, and Fuller Digital Solutions.
If you're considering a new roof, you want to put your roof in the hands of Dave's Roofing. Dave's Roofing specializes in residential roofing and has over 10 years of experience. Dave's Roofing covers any job from a 60 to 80 mile radius of Sioux City and has a 10-man crew that completes most jobs in 1 day. Dave's Roofing will make sure the cleanup job is done right afterwards too. And the products installed are impact rated and eligible for homeowners insurance discounts. Look up Dave's Roofing on Facebook and check out the work that's been done and customer testimonials.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
Digital Solutions started a little over 6 years ago doing Facebook Live videos for a couple ball games. And little did we know we'd have the 2020 pandemic and so many reasons for doing live streams on our new YouTube channel. We have 12 schools we cover: Mississippi, South Dakota, and Iowa. And we're always growing. If you're interested in working with FDS as camera operator or play-by-play for the many sports we cover, or if you would like to use our services to live stream your event, email us at fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com and subscribe to Fuller Digital Solutions on YouTube.
Area livestock producers with
Matgen Insurance in Remsen. Stop by and see us. We sell personal and business, farm and crop, and health insurance. Offering insurance services from a variety of insurance companies. We can find the perfect fit for you. Call us today for a free quote. Visit our website or stop into our office downtown Remsen. That's Matgen Insurance in Remsen.
today's latest technology. You pick your bundle. You need internet, TV, and phone. You need internet and phone only, or internet and TV only. Call West Health Systems today to find the bundle that fits your needs. West Health Systems is connecting you to the world. Find out more by calling them today or going to their website at westhealthsystems.com.
Here's Montezuma taking a shot. Was that Mason Shearer, the quarterback?
Yep.
That's a 40,
Why not?
60, 70 yard. Mason Shear. Let's see. That was number 9 on the pass there. Owen Cook to Mason Shear. Good for a 65-yard touchdown. 108-92 with 1:53 to go. Montezuma has 1 timeout left.
Past the 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Kids, the points you score this week don't carry over to next week.
How would you like to have these guys on fantasy?
Yeah. 2-point conversion, it's good.
A good pass.
Why not? Yeah. This Cook kid, he can. It's 108-94. Realistically, Coach, St. Mary's is one first down away from winning this game.
Yeah, and I think both sides probably agree that was probably the last touchdown. And Burgess, the starters for Braves, they weren't out there on the offensive side, and a couple young guys there defensively for the Hawks. So I imagine this is kneel time for St. Mary's.
Yeah, 1:53 to go. Coach, the money that folks spent on tickets here for $12.50, over 4 hours of entertainment, over 200 combined points. Do you think it was worth that $12.50?
I'd say it was well invested.
It was a deal. That's a deal.
The points per pennies that they were able to spend.
108-94. Remsen St. Mary's leads.
The other teams, what are they doing? Just sitting in the locker room? I mean,
we're an hour behind schedule,
and that's if we end right now. Get to the trophy ceremony. I mean, we're probably another 20 minutes to kick, or at least 30 minutes to kick off.
And then the other guys got to come out and warm up. I mean, maybe they'll say, you know what, from now on, 8-man, you can play at night.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's such a high-scoring game. Here's the kick. Cook. And that bounces into the end zone. Is that Jackson back there?
Yep.
What a guy. Still goes and gets the football.
Oh, yeah.
How many miles have these kids ran today?
No doubt. Would you like a tracker on one of these kids today? Like the receivers for the Braves and defensive backs for the Hawks and Blano and...
1st and 10 at their own 15.
A victory formation here.
Do they have to get one first down maybe? Or no?
Yeah, maybe, but you can punt it.
Yeah.
9 guys on the field, so that helps.
Did they got a flag on the field, maybe delay a game?
No, 9 guys on the field.
For Montezuma?
Yeah, someone ran off late.
Can St. Mary's, they decline it. Classy move.
Well, I don't think they get an option. It's automatic 5 yards.
$108-94. And Blaine takes a knee.
I didn't think we'd ever get to this.
No. What day is it?
Oh, we're going to lose some yardage on the stats. Blaine, get up there under center. I mean, we don't...
Yeah. We need like 4,000 yards. At the end of the third quarter, we were over 1,000 combined? Because I think...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably guess we're probably at 1,400 combined, maybe somewhere in there.
It's going to be... well, if the third quarter was a 2-pager, this is going to be... this fourth quarter...
I saw somebody bringing a printing press and to put some binding. Harpanaugh will take a knee again. 2 more snaps, and that's going to do it. 108-94. 108-94. This has just been absolutely crazy. So 108-94. That will more than likely be the final score.
Give credit to Montezuma, and boy, good W for the Hawks. One more.
Harpanaugh takes a knee. That will be the last snap of the game. Remsen St. Mary's wins it 108-94. We'll take a minute timeout. We'll be back here on Fuller Digital Solutions and KCHE.
Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen has provided the best flooring materials for their customers since 1959. For all your project needs, including hardwood, tile, carpet, vinyl, and luxury vinyl, planks, and more. Visit their showroom in Remsen and see what flooring types would work for your home or business. Their team can also complete your flooring installation after your free estimate. Visit Moeller Carpet and Floor Covering in Remsen today and visit them on Facebook.
And Granville and BFS Lawn and Tree Service support the Remsen St. Mary's team as they head down the tournament trail. For beautiful lawns and trees, call the
Pinnacle Performance in Correctionville. When you want the most from your diesel, whether it's for fun or for work or on the farm, it's Pinnacle Performance. The reviews say it all. Quality work, the proper diagnostic equipment and resources for the high performance you're looking for. It's Pinnacle Performance.
Yeah, first one to 100 is going to win this game. Well,
unbelievable. Yeah, the Hawks. Hawks were able to get the W.
108 points to 94 points, and it's just quiet in here right now. It's like people can't believe
what they just happened. Yeah,
it's like, did this really just happen? So now, welcome to the Golden Pheasant postgame show. 108 to 94. As we're waiting for some final stats. Hats off to these two programs. They left everything out on the field today.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is just amazing. 108 to 94.
Yeah, and they fought to the end, and those guys are going to have to be carried off the field today. They're just drained, and it's unbelievable.
We could do a scoring recap, but we'd be here another half hour to do so. Waiting for some final stats. We'll just give you maybe like total yardage. But yeah, St. Mary's now will play next, I think, is it Thursday? State championship game against either Don Bosco or Fremont Mills. They were supposed to start
an hour ago.
One
more game for the Hawks.
So they've done it. They've punched their ticket to the state championship game. Thanks for tuning into the Golden Pheasant post-game show here. And the final score here again, 108 to 94. I'm surprised there's maybe they put other radio stations. Maybe there's nobody calling this second game.
Yeah. Well, they're probably still waiting in line too.
Yeah, they're probably waiting to get in. This is crazy. Coach Osterman waving his cap to the St. Mary's fans. I cannot believe 108 to 94. We started here just shy of 5 hours ago, getting the stream up and running. This has just been absolutely crazy. Coach, some final thoughts.
Well, I'm excited to see what the final numbers are for both these schools. But, there's a lot of stories that are hidden, from this game because
of the score and the time.
This game took so long. But the Hawks,
they were down big.
Are one game away from holding up a trophy, the state championship trophy, and that's exciting. And I can't wait to be back here next week. And Don Bosco with Fremont Mills is the next up for the Hawks.
That's up next. So we'll wrap this thing up so we can get packed up here, head to the interview room, and I just want to go tell all these kids and everything. I respect them for so much, everything that they put out on the field here today. Montezuma, you got nothing to hang your head about because they for probably 60-65% of the game, they were really just taking it right to Remsen St. Mary's. But the final score 108 to 94. We'll send things back to the station. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you.
This is fun.
This was fun.
Should we talk to Simon Ford about overtime pay?
Yeah. How's that work?
Yeah, I don't know. We're paid by the game, not by.
I didn't put that in my contract.
Dang, man. We'll have to reword it for next time. So, 108 to 94 is the final here. We'll wrap things up. Thanks, Coach. We'll wrap it up for Fuller Digital Solutions and KCHE. We'll send it back to the station. Just hit live.
4 by 54 with a butterfly
Confirm.
loose and a beautiful